무엇일 줄 모르고 친구들한텐 또 너를 감싸주는 중 바보가 돼버렸군 아무것도 모르는 척 Baby just like real love 마지막이 되어서 보여줘봐 your true love Bad boy, yeah you really make me sad girl whoa. I want you to cry for me 내가 울었던 것처럼 cry for me Make you wait for, cry for me But again 조금씩 더 빠져가 사랑이 내게 심히 또 무너져가 용서할 핑계를 만들어가 I want you to cry for me 사랑이란 게 너무 똑해 미운 마음도 다 녹아버리게 또다시 원해 널 내 곁에 yeah. I want you to cry for me 너 연기라도 해 빨리 cry for me Make it rain fall and fall now yeah. I want you to cry for me 내가 울었던 것처럼 cry for me Make it rain fall cry for me But again 조금씩 더 빠져가 사랑에 내게 심히 또 무너져가 용서할 핑계를 만들어가 I want you to die for me
Follow my lead.
Hello everybody, welcome to my boba shop. Yeah, today I'm gonna play more Danganronpa, but I didn't have a stream yesterday because I was tired from running errands and also work. Let's start. Let's see. Danganronpa. Ah!
Danganronpa.
Should be good.
Danganronpa.
Celeste! No! It was a good run, Celeste. Let's go. Oh yeah, I gotta explore. How do I? Oh yeah. The new area, right? Oh, I can't even go up there yet. Wait, how do I do it? Okay. The stairs, right? Oh. Open. Let's go. Ooh. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No! This time I have to find it! We got the bathroom. This is the girls' bathroom. Blah blah blah. More bathrooms. Nothing in here. The data lab. That was locked. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Another classroom. One day I saw Monokuma In class. La 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 la. Gobble gobble. Ooh. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Wow. What else is there? Oh, wrong button. No. Camera, will you give me money? Will you give me money? I guess not. What does it say? Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. From the school score? Store! From the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die from loneliness. Aw, cute. And creepy. More camera. Yay! Coins! No coin. Nope. Will you give me coin? What's this? Chemistry lab? Ooh, I can go in. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. I realize, is my mic even working? Hello, hello? Okay, it is working. Okay, Sakura. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind. But I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
Nora.
Really? Well, okay. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicines. Ah, listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me! Oh, okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine, and what? We even have protein enzyme X. What's that?
Oi.
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Yes. Never can. Blah blah. Yay. Look, there's 5. There's another floor. How many floors are there? Can I go down this way? There's music! Oh. Kyoka! It's Bae. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Ne.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
それが
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
Huh?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those
いい
were.
わ
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there,
私は
and I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
だって
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out yet. Again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I want to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
どうやら
But to attack you and steal everything in the room? That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
別にいいじゃない
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave." We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
それは
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
いいわね
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have to say and have any say in the matter.
じゃあ
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding
そう
something.
なんでしょ
Am I wrong? That's... Dun.
何
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
ね
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right, that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends should keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you... What? Then why would you give her the option? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
そう
So, that's your answer.
でも
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, and now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
いいわ
It's
じゃあ
fine.
ね
Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Ah! I would have told her. Why wouldn't they let me tell her? Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around to play it, it's totally useless. Surveillance camera. I just don't think I'll ever get used to it. Oh wait, I don't care. Anything else? That's all? I want this. What is that thing that fell on the ground? This is the office. But of course, there's no any teachers that we normally be able to rely on. Why does it look like a picture? No! Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? It's just like the other one! Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. I don't think Celeste is smiling. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. You should take it this time. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Take it! They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way! Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Ah! You're the fake! No! A bitch. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then, you're saying this picture is real? If there were such a thing as a Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. This picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case. Oh, the flowers. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel much weirder. Yeah, because there's like hella flowers. Why are there hella flowers here? Ugh. I'll keep saying that. Let's look at this one. The flower on this. The flower and the big flower. More flowers. I like how they have like somewhat real pictures up there. Yes. What's over here? Headmaster. The headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in here. Door's locked. Damn it! I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes. So, is this everyone? Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Kyoko. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Ugh, this is bad. Dang. That's why I kept saying tell her, but it wouldn't let me. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch. Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Oop. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? Ugh! No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know? Oh. You seriously don't want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. Like, that has a face. I'm not mad! You're totally mad! I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's the rule now, you jerks. Dang. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. For serious. Blech. Feels weird saying that every time. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. There was a big shelf on the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poison. Oh fuck. Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Still, we'd better make sure we are careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so. But it looks like nobody found clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad is smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal coverings in the windows. Covering the windows. Blah, blah, blah. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that... Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand? Can't be! It's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
じゃあ
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
だって
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do- Shoot, she's mad. You refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. Because you didn't tell her what you were thinking. Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
そうだな。
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
None.
Ugh. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
そうだな。
Sorry.
もっと
Why are you apologizing?
なんなの
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
そう。
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
ね
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
まあいいだろう。
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
ね。
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? Ooh. He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
どうやら
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
あ
Good idea.
うん。
A mixed bath? Oh my gosh. A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell me something, I wonder what it could have been. Oh, shit. Let's go. When I got to the dressing room, Toko's normal. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here what Alter Ego has to say too?
何よ
I already heard it. Master? Master, ew. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
なあだってな。
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
それは
No, I mean Master, a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks.
へえ。
Gross. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me gone, but all means. Oh fuck. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
だな。
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
おいごる
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
なあだってな。
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees, 2 beseech. Beseech? Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and said, Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us see the Oh my.
燃える
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating.
あ
So even you realize it's abuse.
あね
Oh. Hi, Nico. Oh, thanks for the host. And Nico, you missed a lot. A lot of people died. There's like only 7 left, I think. I think I'm on like chapter 4 or 5 or something. Oh, you caught up? I didn't do that much. I just did some exploring right now. They're trying to talk to Alter Ego. Nah, I just started like 30 minutes ago, maybe 20 minutes ago. Not too much. I found a 4th floor. 4th floor? Yeah, the 4th floor. There was a chem lab and there's some poisons in there. And then there was an office. And in the office there was a picture with Hifumi, Sayaka, and Celeste. What's his name? Found the secret room. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I left off. Yeah, I was just exploring. And yeah, right now, Byakuya's like, he's like, oh, I found a clue, and they're like, what? He's like, it's in the bathroom. Yeah, you didn't miss much. So I'm just like, they're trying to access the laptop, but Toko's in the way. Let's see. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay! Oh, finally. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on his laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
そう
Tell us. Just what I thought.
そうか
Finally, the time has come. I know, Genocide Jill's creepy.
うん
Especially when she's like, my scissors. Waving it all around. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. Move. Oh, shoot. Oh yeah, and Kyoko's mad at Makoto, the main character, because she told him about the room, right? And so she's like, it looks like you have something to say because of my last part where he saw Sakura fighting Monokuma, and she was asking him about it, or like what he knew, and he was like, oh, I don't have enough evidence to tell her anything. And it gave me options too. It was like, tell her, don't tell her, and I kept pushing tell her because that was what I would do. And then I kept being like, no, I don't have enough evidence to tell her anything. I shouldn't. And I was like, why would you give him the option if you just want me to push tell her, or don't tell her? So I had to push don't tell her, and now she's mad. Yeah. But yeah, that's why she's like, move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
じゃあ
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. Ooh. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. What the fuck? That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. Ew. There's something... Alter Ego. Maybe you missed a part? I hope so. Yeah, because there's like a whole like section where like they found the laptop in the bathroom. Oh my god, oh no. Yeah, so basically Alter Ego So this is the laptop that was in the library on the second floor. But yeah, I think before Chihiro died, he had created alter ego on that laptop, and so basically alter ego is like searching up. He's been searching up the files. But yeah. So right now it's like the big great breaking point, like, oh, he's unlocked all the files or whatever. It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. I know, poor Chihiro. Let's see. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What the fuck? What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever? It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. What the fuck happened a year ago? This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Was it though? What does it mean? Or what does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. What? I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. What's the tragedy? And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground. Kind of a stage. They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that? And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was... No! Sorry, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. No! I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. That's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it? I know Alter Ego's so cute and sweet. It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. I know, everyone keeps thinking it's Monokuma, but it's not. Who is it? The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was a Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Okay. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Ooh. Wow, she's actually showing some emotion. The headmaster is here in the school? Ooh, I wonder if he's the guy who knocked out Makoto. What if he's disguised as a student? I mean, I feel like the closest person would be Hiro, because he's the oldest. Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
もしや
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
リアルな話
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
私は
I'll find a way. No, Kyoko. Huh?
私は
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter the cost.
あのさ
Kyoko, what's going on? Monokuma watched their every move. So the only place Monokuma cannot is in this bathroom or the bathhouse, which is why they're all gathered there with Alter Ego, because that was the only place they can be safe. Now, I wonder what part you skipped where you like missed Alter Ego.
私は
I don't remember what number that was. I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
じゃあ
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. Far away before I go. No, it was after. It was like... I'm pretty sure it was after. Yeah. You're watching me play. I mean, you can play it yourself too. But I appreciate you watching me play. Let's see. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry. That's everything I found. I'm indeed. I know this game's so good. I keep wanting to play, but I'm like, life is getting in the way. And I keep trying to make sure I don't look it up on Google, because since this game's so old, I feel like if I type one thing, Danganronpa, on Google, it's gonna be like, well, actually that happened to me with one thing. I won't say what it is, because I was looking up for some help on art, and I was like, no, I saw a spoiler. That's the only spoiler I saw so far. Let's see. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. And it really is all over.
ね
I can remember. Yeah, it was. I think it was the last. I think it was the last one because I couldn't figure out which phrase to shoot for the during the trial. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. Oh no! Oh, okay. So Nico, Alter Ego. So Celeste, Hifumi, and Taka were like pretty close with Alter Ego. Like Hifumi and Taka. Hifumi really liked Alter Ego because like 2D girl type thing. He's like, oh my gosh, she's so cute. It's a 2D girl, and he's all like, she actually listens to me, but it was kind of like Alter Ego kind of has to like talk back. And then Taka, like, because of the trial with Mondo killing Chihiro, Alter Ego said something that like he kind of went into like some of the database that like Chihiro made in that laptop and was like, oh, I think Mondo would say something like this, and like said it to Taka. It was like, be a man, blah 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 blah. And he was like, then he had some like weird awakening where he's like, yeah, I gotta be a man, gotta take it like a man or whatever. And then so both Hifumi and Taka would sneak out and like talk to Alter Ego even though they weren't supposed to, because the whole group made a agreement not to do that. I know Taka was like, I'm so sad he died. I was hoping he wouldn't die until at least closer to the end. But I was like, ugh. I get sad. And then Celeste, I mean, I'm sure you saw the last part. Celeste was the one who made Hifumi kill Taka, and then she killed Hifumi. I know, Taka didn't have to die. Justice for Taka. But yeah, this is why Alter Ego's like, I haven't seen them. Let's see. A heavy silence fell across the room. I didn't know. Well, I feel like with her personality, she seemed pretty manipulative to me, like she could. To me, it wasn't a surprise that she could manipulate like that. I did like her though. I didn't think she was the killer for that one. I thought it was well, they did frame it pretty well with making Hiro seem like he was the killer, so I was like, he's pretty dumb for this kind of crime, but I guess he is. Robo Justice was in his room. Let's see. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. He was too dumb for this shit. I know, right? He is. That's why I was surprised. I was like, I think it's Hiro because it's framed that way, but it probably isn't. So I was really sad when it was Celeste. It's like, Celeste, no. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
とにかく
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, this is so sad. See you later. But when? With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
そうか。
So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
ええ
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
でも
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
けどよ。
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
それは
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
うん。
I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
うん
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
おいおい。
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that oh my god. What's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on the computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
そうだ
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
うん。
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
どうだってな。
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Does that make
それ
sense?
は
So, anyway.
だな。
Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where. It
ね
didn't really make sense to me when I read it out loud. Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but... And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Oh, fuck! Do you really mean that?
待て
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
What?
I know, right? Fucking, Makoto. Ugh. I just can't wait till you can have that conversation with him again. She sure did. I know. Should have told her. I would have told her. Yeah, good idea. What was that Hope's Peak staff thinking?
なんだべ
Why are they making us kill each other?
Hmm.
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
それは
I would, right? I think it's like the thing in like shows or games when it's like when you're like, tell them, and then the character doesn't tell them, and I'm like, oh my god. With the I know it wouldn't let me. I pressed like tell her like three times on purpose, and then the two other times was an accident, and I was like, I know I can't tell her. He's been so helpful to Makoto, and now he turns his back on her. Like, I know. I mean, I kind of understand his reasoning, but he could have just been like, I don't have enough evidence, but I saw this. But I thought I would let you know because you did give me information. It could have been a simple conversation like that. But no, like I can't tell her because I don't have enough evidence. Hopefully soon. I know. I mean that's why he's just he's the what was it? The most lucky student or something. Everyone else is like actually good at something. Let's see. Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? I like how they like made it so like it's very awful. It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But if something like that really happened a year ago?
What?
I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
すまない
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
とにかく
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
少なくとも
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
な
Maybe all the students were killed or something.
され
I feel like, yeah, I was about to say, it would have been all over the news. That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us will remember that.
ひょっとして
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
なるほど
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
なんなんだべ
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
とにかく
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
それは
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
そう
We have to find him and make him tell us everything. I feel like she's gonna die because she's gonna like do something too dangerous. I don't want her to die.
必ず
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling
だ
again.
が
But even that is a problem, not so easily solved.
うん
I know, Kyoko. Be smarter. Yeah, you're right.
じゃあ
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here.
うん
Yeah, oh yeah, good idea.
うん
Oh my god! Oh, then I...
いい
Oh good, she sneezed. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further.
うん
Good call. She might not sacrifice for the greater good. She would. Ugh. I hope she doesn't though. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Ah!
ドキドキ
Ew. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger! Anger! You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Just tell us why. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. What? A fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. Oh my god. But what's he talking about? Oh. Is it nighttime already? Blah, 10 p.m. So, it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree. Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious for the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a real incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I'd have been the world's smallest mascot. I liked eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Chosen Alien. Welcome to the stream. Nico Nico Ni. Love eating shrimp. I love eating shrimp too. I don't eat as much as I used to because my girlfriend doesn't like seafood. See, she was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead. Secret origin of Monokuma. Ooh. Ohayou gozaimasu. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Hello? Let me teleport. About here. I guess not. Like before after. Ooh. What are you doing out here? Good morning, Hina. Morning! Hey, so yesterday, you were kinda cool. Huh? What do you mean? You know, when you said alter ego was your friend, I was thinking the same thing. When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks. You're welcome. You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is it just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am right. I am, right? Alright. I'm like, punctuation. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. What's he doing here?
何の用だ
Well, the breakfast meeting.
やめろ
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Well, as long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no. I'd better not. The surveillance camera will catch us for sure.
何
So, well, Byakuya, I'm questioning him a bit. I know he's a little sus, but he's definitely smart though. So I don't think he'd kill anyone. Even though I did think that earlier.
じゃあな
He's gone. I think he kind of just likes watching people do things. Oh, Toko's here. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko? Smart girl. Yeah, he's definitely not friendly. I wouldn't want to be friends with him. What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Friendly people who like to kill people. Yes, me too. Even Kyoko, I feel like in real life, she'd be a little intimidating, but after getting to know her, I'd be like, ooh, yes. Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all.
Oh.
Indeed, it's been quite... Excuse me. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. Oh my god. I refuse to lose.
朝日奈よ
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
そうだな
Oh, she says she'd come by later. I will wipe up Kyoko even if she betrays me. Honestly, same. Kyoko's best girl. I like Hina too. Trying to think of the other girls. I mean, Sayaka already died. Honestly, I didn't like Sayaka. Anyway, I mean, I liked her. Definitely one of the top girls, but I liked Kyoko more. Kyoko's best girl, yes. Please don't let best girl die. I'll be so mad. I know my sister's watching. I did. They are did. Can you see it? I normally don't get my nails done, but I was like, I kind of want to get mani-pedis because I wanted my feet my feet massaged. You should get your nails done. Self-care. Thank you. They're like a sparkly black. Yeah, go do it. It's Pride Month. You gotta practice some self-care. Thank you. Yeah, my girlfriend and I went together. Oh my god. I told her, I was like, I don't want to get pedicure. And she's like, I will go with you, even though I just got one. She usually goes by herself. Let's see. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. Oh shit. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. I know Kyuko's so mad. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Oh my god. I'm telling you, it's not like that. It should be like that. Shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. Oh my god. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you got out for your illicit club meetings. What? Hey, knock it off! I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight oh my god, extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Stop it! Oh my god, Toko, why? You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Oh my god. I don't know if I like reading this. Going for all the extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of the violated blackboard. And hello? I'm just gonna read this normally. It's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Sama.
Hello? Same. It's because Toko's an author for spicy romance novels. Let's see. So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Yes, Sakura. Huh? Sorry.
Mama.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. With everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Ooh. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? Ew! Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment? Oh my god, Sakura! Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister, a wild beast of Beastopia! Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. I wonder why. Like that. Stop spamming custom. Oh. I think that's something I need to fix. My bad. Who's the evil twin? Let's see. That these serious. Oh, aches and pains. Huh? Is that because of that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh.
I think I need to fix my nightbot. Again. I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something. Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. I know, Nightbot does like to be mean. Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
Dabe.
I have plenty of time for Nightbot. I know. And they fixed it here though. For you, for the past few times you tried to say stuff. I was like, I'm sorry. Because of those trolls that came last time. A few months ago. No, you're good. It's not even you. Because those trolls came way back when I first started. I can lower it though. Well, for now, let's eat. Yeah, it's okay. It actually has, luckily it hasn't happened in a while. Maybe it's because like I play later at night, I don't know. Or maybe it's the games I'm playing, because that game I haven't had a full boyfriend, which is like a pretty strange game to play anyway. Eat, I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
Huh? How come?
何よ
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
どういうことだべ
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah. I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had two moms? But that's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Is it? Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Oh, poor Hina. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I should talk to Kyoko. Talk to him. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Ooh, free time. Well, Kyoko probably won't want to talk to me. Is he gonna tell me where everyone is? Okay. Looks like the only people I can talk to. How are you, these guys? I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Makoto 6, and Sakura 7. It's only 7 people. One of them I see them. Yes. So there is the surveillance camera in the bedroom. So he could totally see them in their rooms. That's also how kind of missed the first case. It was like it was actually in Makoto's room, in the bathroom, and so Monokuma was able to see it with the surveillance camera. Yeah, it's crazy. Let's talk to... I want to talk to Hina. Where's she at? Can we teleport right here? Oh, no one cares about you, hero. Is she in the music room? Yeah. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry. I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Ah, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Yes. You wanna do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes! I know she likes donuts, so let's give her some donuts. Or a flotation donut. Hehe, how thoughtful! This is why I like you, Makoto. Or, I mean, not like. Not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything, I'm sick of it. I'm gonna get under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. Oh, I wanna get under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon, I wanna do some real sports. Hina, come down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Go to the pool. Don't you think that's a little extreme? You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sport teams in school? 6 sport teams? Proper fist bump. I see what you did there, Nico. 6? Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. Big one. She got to her main sport, but ran out of juice. I think it's gotta be. It's swimming. We all know it's swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge? What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. What? Did she just call herself? Okay, but what if that's what you want? Isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Yeah, like the pool. That's a challenge! You just made an official challenge!
そうなんだよね。
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
よし。
Yeah, I can go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something. 1,000. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Ooh. Cool. Once we were all alone, I headed back to my room for a little while. Plenty of time, blah blah. Oops. Let's see. Byakuya, Hina, Hiro, and Toko. I could talk to Byakuya. I mean, I want to see if... Ew. Let's see if, Kyoko will talk to me. Talk to me, Kyoko! Go away! Ah! She won't even look at me! I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Damn! Where's Byakuya? Oh, he's in the warehouse. Genocide jail. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. But they need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Should I hang out with Kyo?
まあいいだろう。
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Sure. What do I have? I don't have any coffee. I love satisfying. I don't know what you like. What is this? What is this? Oh. Someone's graduation album. Super Robot Justice. I guess I'll try the, what's this? Sure? Okay. You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain just this gem.
当然だ。
I'm gonna hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
つまり
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. So many people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something?
Huh.
But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. Oh, I'm gonna drink some water. Yes. I already drank one full thing of this today. I feel like I think I need to drink more. I got these. I mean, I ran out because I drank them all. But there's these hydration packs you can get at Costco. But they make your water taste good. But actually, I feel like they work because I've gotten less headaches since the summer started. Or like the heat wave has started. Because it's not technically summer yet. Let's see. I am my family savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world. True. Oh, the Togami Corporation reaches across the world. True. But I will take us to even greater heights. Whatever. Oh, they're called... I believe they're called Liquid IV. You can actually get them at Target too, but I think they're actually cheaper getting them at Costco because you get more for I think like the same or like... I think it was about the same price actually. When I went to Target today, they were like $17 for like a box of 10. Let me see, Liquid IV. Yes, they're called Liquid IV. They have different flavors too. So we've been getting strawberry, but they also have like tangerine. And they have a lemon lime one, but that's... Some of them are different. Like they have a sleep one too. I think it's I don't remember what flavor it is. But the lemon lime one is for like... more vitamins. I don't know. But yeah, Liquid IV. Let's see. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
当然だ。
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family asset. How the heck did you make that much money?
つまりだ。
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
なんだ。
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called... What is it called? It's not trademarks. Is it? Maybe it is. Oh no. Fuck. Is it day trading? Yeah, another reminder of what a base, semi-sentient creature you are. I'm beginning to hate interacting with you. Goodbye. Hold on. Okay, so it's not trademarks. So you buy... Oh, you're talking about day trading, right? Oh, that was... I should have done that. And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
そうだ。
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff?
何度も言わせるな。
I'm Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Ew. Ooh, more skill points. Yes, you should try those, Nico. Especially... Oh, I also was reading reviews. I don't know if they're true though. But some people are like, oh, these hydration packs are really good before right before you drink, like alcohol. I don't drink alcohol that as much as I used to. So I don't think I'd want to. Maybe I could try. Yeah, it's funny. A lot of other people are like, "Oh, I drink more because of COVID." Meanwhile, I'm like, I drink less because of COVID. It's more like I go out to drink, and so since I couldn't go out to drink, I just stayed home. And the last time I drank at home was when I confiscated a whole ass bottle of alcohol from the boys I used to work with, because they kept stealing alcohol and drinking at the house. Drinking wherever future ever. I will let you know. I feel like I'm getting closer to like not drinking anymore. But yeah, I confiscated a whole bottle from the boys. They're like 15, 16, 17-year-olds. And then I brought it home. My roommates were like, "Let's drink it tonight." And I was like, "Okay." And then we drank it. We played Jackbox Party Pack. And then the next day I had a really bad hangover. So that was like probably the last time I drank. And I was like, never again. Dude, gosh, COVID definitely makes me want to drink again. Shoot. Yeah, to each their own. I mean, I feel like when I do feel like drinking and then I think about it and I'm like, do I want to feel that way? And I'm like, nah, not really. Or like with smoking weed too, like I started trying vapes and I do like the feeling, but I don't like, I feel like it lasts too long. I feel like at least with like drinking, you can like, if you eat a little more, drink more water, it's like, oh, I feel a little bit better. But with smoking, it's like, I don't know the feeling, go away. But yeah, that's my take on it. Well, still reeling from the Alphabet store. I went back to my room. It's nighttime. Oh. Hello? Yeah, as creepy as Monokuma is, I do like his voice. It's pretty cute. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. It's probably gonna be another motivator. Oop. Let's see what's gonna happen. Ooh, Sakura's here. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in? I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura? Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh? No, never mind. I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? What? Ugh. Hold on, I'm gonna step out real quick. My nose is running. BRB.
Oh my god.
Are you playing Genshin?
Yeah,
Oh, it's back?
yeah.
Oh.
Tell JF.
Okay. Jay, if you're watching the stream, Genshin is back online. There's my sister. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I can't read out loud if I'm eating this candy. Let's see. Everyone must have heard the announcement. And once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. It's this Ramune candy. It's kind of chalky, and it kind of melts in your mouth, but I like it. I got it from Daiso. See, okay, let's get this show on the road. Oh, wait. Oh, you missed it. Oh, is this Ramune candy? You can get a Daiso. I can't tell what. Oh, English. Yeah, it just says candy, Ramune, in English, because most of the top thing is in Japanese. You love. Yeah, the drinks are so good. I actually haven't really had these candies before, and then my girlfriend got them. And then I was like, this is actually good, and I kept eating it. And then I was like, I should just get my own. I got the melon flavor one yesterday. Want more? They are addicting, even though they like don't give you a lot of I feel like they don't give you a lot of soda, but like I just like doing the marble and drinking out the. I like how the bottle is shaped too. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? He's not. You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
なるほどな。
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. Wait. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no! I didn't want to do that, but he knows. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. It's a grudge. Oh, I love how you do it. Oh, thank you. I think it's Monokuma I like doing the most. Your grudge?
なぜ
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. I feel like the male voices, obviously, I have a hard time doing. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
おい、
Yeah, so what about it? Oh fuck. Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What? So guess what? Oh fuck, he just said it. What? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. He said it so openly and made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy. Dude, right? He should have told her. If it was me, I kept pushing that tell her. Right, Sakura? Sakura? I know, I wish Makoto would have just told her. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. A hostage? Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait. What the fuck? And just like that, he was gone. Oh, finally, I understand what he had been talking about. Sorry, the music went silent, and so I was like, "There's voices." It's just your
I
iPad.
thought it was playing really quiet.
Oh no, you're good. It's because it was just like dramatic silence.
I'm sorry to ruin your dramatic silence. I will announce to the stream I am Michaela's girlfriend. Formally apologize for causing a sound disturbance and ruining the silence.
Nico says hi. She waved. Whoever that is, my girlfriend. So I don't think they could hear you, but I could hear you. Anyway, an eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Nico typed waves back. And says nice to meet you.
Aw.
I'm super queer. They said they're super queer. She laughed. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
え どういうことだべ
What does this mean? Is it true? Has ogre? I don't like how he calls her ogre. That's very offensive. That's how introducers. That is how you introduce yourself. Has ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? Yeah, I mean this game was also made back in like 2010. No, I think earlier than that. 2000. I don't know, early 2000. It was on the PS2 basically. I think that's also why Hero says "for serious," which I don't like. Every time I say it, it rolls off my tongue weird. For serious? With the whole Chihiro thing too. Yeah. I think 2021, like, it's like, ooh. But also it's Japan, and they're pretty homophobic, transphobic. Even though they have a lot of, like, gay, media kind of put under the bush. Yeah, they do. I think they're slowly working on it. Definitely not like as good as America. I agree. Our mental health in general too. Like their mental health over there is pretty bad. I think the suicide rates are pretty high up there. Or I think Asia in general. I know Korea for sure too. Maybe that's why they have games like this. It's pretty messed up. What are you saying? There's no way! But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? As people glorifies Asian country. Oh my god, I know. White people. I'm just kidding. I mean, other people glorify Asian countries too. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think in Thailand too, since I'm half Thai, like when I went there, I was hanging out with my aunt who was like kind of close in age, and then her boyfriend at the time, and they're like asking me about LGBT rights in America. Yeah, or also like even just like Asian people trying to like have like really light skin, especially like our Southeast Asian friends. Like, I mean, I kind of fell into it too, like trying to make my skin a little lighter. But I'm like, I like my. It's funny though, like whenever I go like Hawaii or like here in the summer, I'm like, my beautiful brown skin, and then I go to like Japan, Korea, or even Thailand too. I'm like, I need to be lighter. Even though Thailand's like freaking hot. Oh, it's so bad. Oh yeah, and then one of my old coworkers at my last job, She's Indian, and she said, since India is also Asian culture, just like in the middle, she said they also do the same thing over there. Papaya soap and lotion? It's supposed to make your skin lighter, or it's supposed to. I never heard of papaya soap and lotion making your skin lighter. Interesting. Did it at least smell good? Let's see. Because these Filipinos would be cute for Pokemon. Yeah. And I noticed that whenever I like see things on like the Philippines as well. It burned your skin? Oh no! No, that's the worst. And I went to the Korean skincare store, Nature Republic, and they had this shea butter thing. Was it a body cream? I think it was a body cream. And I put it on and it like hurt, and I was like, I didn't return this. No, I think I gave it to a friend. But yeah, it hurt. Well, I also have eczema, so I put it on and I was like, ow. It smelled nice. It hurt. Aww. Maybe it's like there was other stuff aside from papaya that made it burn your skin. I think us Asians just like suffer from eczema. I think I got it from my mom's side, the Thai side, because I don't think my biological dad's side has eczema. Yes, I have well, the client's not at my house, but he's like still in my company, and he's half Asian, and he has really bad eczema, and so whenever I had to pass his med, it was like triamcinolone or whatever, one of the eczema medicines. He like, at first he would refuse, and I'm like, I have eczema too, you should put it on, it hurts. I want to say it hurts like a bitch, but I can't say that at work. So he would take it when I would tell him to, because I'm like, oh, I have eczema too, look at my arms. But yeah. Let's see. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Well, he's wrong! There's just no way! Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. Ooh, she's gonna tell the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? I know. I feel like it. At least for me, like I feel like it gets and both extreme heat and extreme like cold weather. I feel like it's worse both times. I'm like, I can never escape. I don't understand. Why do Asians have eczema? Or why do mostly Asians have eczema? My girlfriend calls when it's like really bad, she'll be like, your skin is scaly. Oh my god, we're not alone, we have each other, we can both suffer eczema together. I know one of my sisters has really bad eczema, like it's all over her hand. I don't know if it's still like that. Yeah, or some hot. Right now, because it's like, at least this week, it's like in the 70s, thank God, in SAC. But I feel like for me, like when it's really cold, it like dries up a lot and it's like all over, and I don't like it. But like when it's hot and my sweat gets all my eczema, I'm like, why? It hurts. But yeah. But he was being serious. For serious. Ogre's been working for the mastermind? I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. Or there's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? Wait, what? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's when I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
そうか。
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Could it be? Ooh! Have fun getting ice cream! What kind you getting? Ooh, mango and Mayan chocolate. Oh, they both sound good. I say mango. Mango sound good. Unless you're in a chocolate mood, because sometimes I like just want chocolate, and I'm like, chocolate! But mango does sound good. But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
なんだ
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Right, so let me flip a coin. Heads for mangoes, tails for chocolate. Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternative reality fairy tale?
ありえん
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
無理だね。
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
すまない。
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
なんで
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
何度も言わせるな
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
おい
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
なるほどな
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives. You're wrong! I'm telling you! Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? I mean, they are in the gym. It's because you're not listening to me!
待て。
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have responsibility for this.
でも
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What?
我は。
I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
すまない。
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean? If you both go down, if you go both down. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a switch. If you both go down.
朝日奈よ。
Hina, I'm sorry to tell you about this. What?
すまない。
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
だが、
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura!
すまなかった。
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
Eh, 校内放送ただいまより間もなく食堂ではではいい夢を
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed. Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
何度も言わせる
over.
な
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss. No, Sakura is not our enemy. Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
なんだ
Why is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. That's...
落ち着いて。
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But
とにかく
go to your room. Calm down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. Oh, Hina. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries a third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
僕にはありません。クマだから。
That's cute. But I don't because I'm a bear! I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry and get to the dining hall. My nose is running again. I'll be back. Alrighty. Might eat ice cream later. Ooh, a Pokeball. That sounds good. Basically, it was just like going back and forth with, Sakura's our friend. No, Sakura's an enemy. Sakura's our friend or enemy. That's basically it. Basically, Hina's like, Sakura's our friend still, and Byakuya's like, nah. Fuck her. Ooh, Kyoko! Well, she actually talked to me. Kyoko. Good morning. Fuck! She just left! Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us that night, the atmosphere around here has gone really heavy. Oh, hi, Kyoko. Hello. I'm gonna show him. Coco! I'll give him back. It's Coco! Ooh. Hello. Okay. Goodbye. Ooh. Did you have? Yeah. That's my dog Coco. He's so soft. He's been taken from his resting area. I don't want to say resting place, but he died. Ever since oh yeah. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. But yeah, Kyoko was like, fuck you. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Yeah, you do. You should have just told her in the first place. This boy. Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. We worried about you. What a little dullard. Dullard? Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
なんなの
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
不眠ね
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's tool. The mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
黙れ
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rescue was as a safeguard against that threat. The threat? Why? Why do you hate her so much?
当然だ
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
なんなの
That's a stupid reason.
なんだと
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
ひどいよ
It is stupid! You're a stupid idiot!
ね
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
なんなの
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
でも
That may be part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact that she was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted us to give. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
つまり
In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
でも
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how could I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she can really beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
何言ってんの
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
面
It
白い
wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Fuck.
何をする
そんなの最低だよ正真正銘の人手なしだよ
Talk on the back. I know that slap.
そんなこと言うあんたこそあんたの方こそ死ねばいいんだよ
Oh, fuck.
なんだと
I should have died.
面白い
Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here after all. You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down!
そうよ
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. Shit. That's a stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. Byaku really doesn't have a filter. But he's been like that this whole game. Let's see. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
ちょっと
Is that what other people call having feelings? Oh, sorry. It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
ね
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
お前の相手をしている暇はない
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, How about we eat? Or maybe now's not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. So what should I do today? Talk to Kyoko? Is that a possibility? You only eat once a day. I think they only show them going to the dining hall once a day, but I think they actually eat like regular meals. No, I don't want you. Where is she? There she is. Will she talk to me?
とにかく
No! I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. No! Don't deprive them of food. No, they're giving all the food. I know, free food at least. I mean, I hope it'd be good food. Child to hero. I don't give him that much. Well, Makoto, what's going on? Should I hang out with Hero? Wait, what? I should get more stuff from the store actually before I do this. Oh my god, I got K barbecue on Sunday. It was so good. And it was my first time like going inside since the pandemic. Oh yeah, that's right, you followed my Instagram. Oh, so good. I wanted, if my stomach could have handled it, I would have ate more. Back when I used to live with my parents, I used to get K barbecue like at least once to 3 times a week because of like different friend groups. To do 11, 13. Is it a new item? Lame. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be fine. And then we just take a break and hang out again. Eee. Part 2. I feel like as I grew up, I learned that how to take space and see people. What do these items do? So they're basically things I can give to people as gifts when there's free time. And after I hang out with them, you can give them a gift to gain more rapport with them. But you have to give them something they like. So it's kind of like in I guess kind of like in Animal Crossing when you give an animal a gift, or like I'm trying to think of another game. I know Fire Emblem 3 Houses did that, but I don't know if you played that. Yeah. Oh, Stardew Valley does it too. And the gift before they die. Oh my god, I mean pretty much. Here's a cheap gift before we all die. Yeah, my girlfriend says Stardew Valley. Oh, that's it. Yes.
どうだ
You wanna go grab a bite and eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power spots are. Power spots for what? Hero taught me about all the best power spots. Hero and I grew a little closer today. At present, see, this is where the things come in handy. I feel like most of them like the food. What's this? Everlasting bracelet. I feel like you might like that actually. God of War charm. Actually, I should give this to him. Well, I've always wanted one of these. My God, my Buddha, my Makoto. I'll never forget what you've done for me. You just have to get to know them. Yeah, I kind of go by personality. Like, I think I gave... So, with, like, I was talking to Genocide Jill, and I was like, maybe if I give her these scissors, and she hated them. She's like, you think I would like these flimsy scissors? And I was like, I thought you would like them because they're scissors. But then she did say, like, when she was introduced, she was like, I only use special scissors. And I was like, oh, okay.
Ooh.
Hey, Makoto. What's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Mother lover? Anyway. Let's raise our semi-siblings upright, okay? Stop talking about that. So, you ready for the next round? Never! Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm reading and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way about the spirit world, around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kinds of tools. Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks. There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? Major and Minor Arcana, and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be tarot cards. Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards. Ah, gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Bones? Wow, really? Is something I never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling? Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology. It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power that just acts through you, and suddenly, BAM! You got the info. You're talking about intuition. Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power. Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult? Yep. Now, here's some good news. Act now, and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I use white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you say you hate the occult? Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. I feel that. Just reading that loud, I was like, I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Who else to hang out with? Byakuya. Sakura's in here, I guess. We could try that. Before she dies, if she's gonna die. I mean, it's either her or someone else. She will let me.
すまない。
No! No! Dang. I kind of liked her from the beginning, like she seemed like pretty smart. I mean, she's not best girl like Kyoko, but... Oh, they both want to be alone? I guess... Toko. I mean, I'll try Byakuya again. Nah, I'll do Toko. Oh, she's supposed to be in this area. Oh, it's the same format. She'd be over here. Do I have anything for her? I'm gonna try giving that to her. Except for helping the mastermind. Yeah, I want to know like who the hostage is, because obviously there has to be a motive for her to like help them. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out. Should I hang out Toko? Yes.
何よ
What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Spent some time with Toko. Ooh. Like her face. Sure. Maybe she might not like these. We'll try the one of the rings. Oh, she did like it. The Emperor's thought. I feel like Hiro would like it. It's so weird. You don't really, do you? No, you're just trying to trick me, trying to make me the butt of your joke. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. I thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko?
何よ
What? You have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Huh? Is she happy? So I kind of asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Look at she screams like that, it's so weird. Damn it! I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? No, it didn't really bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels and that people all over the world read them. I know Toko's so weird and she's part serial killer, why? So, how do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience or she is scary? I knew she'd be some sort of yandere when the game first started. Are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experiences for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just delusions. Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Or are you saying you can't... Wait, yeah, or are you saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Boiling over like magma, Toko stormed off. This time, I'm sure she hates me. Ooh. Maximum number of skill points. Cool. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
Eh, 校内放送でただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂。ではでは、いい夢を。
Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Well, now it seems like something's gonna happen tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh from the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady! Which is why I chose the always popular bear image. Aw, more origin story. I wonder if it was true. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Oh fuck! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Whoa! Go, 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 go! Oh, the man. Whoa! Ah, Makoto! We got a big problem, man! What's wrong? Look! Oh no. Hero's finger shook as he pointed. Oh!
大丈夫？どうしたの？ジェノサイダーだべ。そこのジェノサイダーが朝日奈っちを殺したんだ。
She's sitting.
なわけないじゃん。
I don't know what voice. No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze? Oh my god. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. I know she is. So creepy. I mean, they really drew her like very well to make me be like her. Okay then, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me. Sure thing. I don't like how her tongue looks like that. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Well now, yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Hey Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, well, we got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura. At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 12 times. 12 punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right? It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? And before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up in tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Oh, Hina? Sakura! You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not big of a deal. Makoto, hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh, but to hurt Hina. Damn you! To leave me alone, but hurt her? What is this? What is this? It's going super sad. Yeah! I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Unforgivable. Ooh, I can't forgive them. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I know Sakura's really pissed. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me! Oh my god, he's such a wimp. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. I know he is a coward. I'm surprised he hasn't fucking died yet. Of all people. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I feel like he should have died first instead of Sayaka. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
さらばだ。
Goodbye. But wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Oh, maybe they'll talk now. Yes! Talk to her. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter. Ooh. I know, right? What? Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it? You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah, she's not wrong. She's smart. Bless Kyoko. Yeah. To think like that. Oh, I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
Eva.
Hashtag Kyoku wife. Oh my god, yes. This should be my next title. Ooh. It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Have you though? Besides, I may have... Oh my gosh, it's blushing! I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. I think so. I mean, cause he was like, if you... Like, he's all like, oh, we're friends, so you can tell me what's going on. And so she opened up, and then when she asked him, same thing, he didn't. I would have been mad too. Okay, thank you. Anything else? Ooh, something else! I'm glad I tried talking to her again. What is it you wanted to talk to me about? Oh. Yeah. Actually, I'd like to talk to you. I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. Ooh. I guess, but... Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Oh my god! Ah, Kyoko! I mean, I wouldn't mind. I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Is it the room? Oh, the bathroom. That makes sense too. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned. Hydrate? Okay. And I don't have my little... what's it called? I'm not affiliate yet, so I don't have the little thingies. Thank you, Nico. Aw, thanks. So the something else you mentioned. That's right. It has to do with alter ego. Yes, hopefully soon. I'm not in too much of a rush. Cause I got life. But you said, but you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not just us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh? Alter Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently, he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Ooh.
そう
Okay. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
Eh?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work? I don't want that! I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else. I know Alter Ego has feelings. To solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you, and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but... When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. Risking it for the... Yes! Alter Ego. The real homie. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
ね
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
確かに
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
そう
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Yes. Kyoko.
私は
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
苗木くん
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
ね
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says what he wants. He says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
もし
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. Oh, I'm so... I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try. Oh, it's like what Chihiro wanted to be. He wanted to be there for his friends. He wanted to be strong for his friends. And then he died. Alter Ego, the second best waifu. And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
そうよ
Remember, there's another place besides where Besides here, where there's no surveillance camera. Oh, the secret room. That's it! The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Ooh!
だけど
However, just because there's no camera in there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
そうするべきよ
But despite all that, I think we need to try.
そう
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
そうね
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
じゃあ
Then, let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. What? He can feel it? Let's see. And also, the secret room is the boys' bath. Yeah, so like, if Kyoko went in, it'd be like, why are you going to the boys' bathroom? Be even more sus. Shh, you can't talk right now. Yes, it does. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
苗木くん
In the secret room, there were a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
でも
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
そうね
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Are they going in together? I forgot what bathroom it was. Oh, is she in here? Anyway. Is it the second floor? Oh no, it's this one.
ね
Hey, Makoto?
えどうして
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
いいわね
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm going to wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful I thought I made her mad again somehow. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
じゃあ
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Oop. Okay, first we have to find the network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. I found out this is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. Ooh. And that should do it. Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might be able to connect to the outside world. Or I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
苗木くん
I know, as friends, so cute. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents are gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
そう
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
じゃあね
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That was for sure. Ah, Kyoko! Kyoko! Yes? So are we just gonna split
な
up?
んで
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
そうね
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
でも
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
それが
If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego.
そう
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... Dang, it's still daytime. I had completely dozed off. Ooh. Yeah, they left alter ego in the secret room to do his job. Huh? Oh fuck. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who's at the door?
苗木くん
Oh shit. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's wrong? Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did, Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
ね
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. She wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna
と
do?
にかく
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
いいわね
We're going to force our way in. I just said
違うよ
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
どうやら
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
つまり
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
ええ
Let's smash the window. It would be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait, right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom! In the classroom! Use it!
Naegi-kun.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on! Please hurry! Okay, you two. Stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Oh shit! The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jolting the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... No. All I felt was cold death. I can feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... What?
死体が発見されました。一定の自由時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
No, not Sakura!
Danganronpa.
え、さくらちゃんが
No.
さくらちゃんが死んじゃったの？
I'd rather Hiro be dead than Sakura. True. Hiro's useless. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. No! It didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko bent to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura was really was dead? Checking for a pulse? Or a reaction? Oh, Hina! I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
私は
I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Oh my god. Ugh! Ogre! Oh, so she's dead, huh?
なるほどな。
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What?
なんだ。
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Okie dokie.
Oh, jeez! I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
なんなの
What are you doing here?
まだまだ。
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
モノクマファイル。
That's right, it's the next Monokuma file.
にゃほほほほ。
And don't get mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Oh my god, everybody. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
は
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
あにゃあにゃ。
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again. And
つ
then...
まり。
Then I killed her?
ん
Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight.
しょぼー。
Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
あのね。
And I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
偉いね。
So I don't know who it was. Whoever the blackened is this time, I owe ya one. You owe them one?
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
Oopsie! Before you get all pissy potty on me, you better figure out who did it first.
いらん。
So I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
ぷぷぷぷぷ。ぷぷぷぷぷ。
What the hell? He owes them one?
許せない。
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How could you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
とにかく。
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
まあいいだろう
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
いいわ。
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
なんだ
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
あんたたちが。
One of you killed Sakura.
許せない。
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
黙れ
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you have to say. Wait, I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about compromise?
決まりだ
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me.
だな
What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
うん。
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can you do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
決まりだ
Then it's decided.
何言ってんの？
Nothing's decided.
落ち着いて。
I know how you feel, but you should listen to his request. But
ね
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
そう。
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body? That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killing, all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that? The only way to the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approach include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that was what it was, right? The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push the switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap of the door, something like that. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in this school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we could probably cross that one off the list. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that? They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend to show up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe. And the fourth and final type is, it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room? By that I mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this in a lot of novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too? I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seem the most likely in this case? That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Focus on maybe. and try to figure out who did it. I know. Who done it? What is this? That Sakura would come in without a fight. Yeah, I kind of know this. A spoiler on this case. So, yeah. I am surprised how she died, though. Let's see. This looks like some kind of wrapper. Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
それは
Oh yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. A candy wrapper? Oh, so you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Having her killed that. Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck? I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Aww. Ooh, there's blood back here. I know, I like Hina. Hina's second best girl. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Ooh. There's something right here. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Huh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Gross. It must be one of these guys. It is. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle, there is some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
それは
It's no different from your standard chip in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have. So this is a Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as the bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically says she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
まあいいだろ
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
う。当然だ。
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. What else? The same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay, what else? We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually, she went off on her own, and when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, but she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Oh, there's more. But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight. Isn't that what you just said, Nico? Without a fight. Yeah, that is what you said.
So,
but she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. Kyoko knows me, yes! Hashtag waifu! Her and I should get married. No, I want Kyoko though. You have a poly relationship with Kyoko. So, how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right? Oh, fine, we can... Yes, we can share Kyoko. Certainly, they would have needed to if they expect to stand any chance against her.
なんだ
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
おい
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Ooh. There's this thing. Oh, that was the window. Right? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can has a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab. But that's strange. Huh? What is? You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. That must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Maybe it was on that chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window. Which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no... Wait. Oh yeah. I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. But there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. No, there's a locker. Huh? The locker's open, and they're on the inside. It's a handprint? It's a handprint doing here. Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust. And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in there until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, what does this handprint mean? Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part. Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I've decided you'll go my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Where are they? Are they in their rooms? Oh, they're both in their rooms. I should save. Sayaka, R.I.P. Toko. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds... Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
何なの？深川さん戻ってたんだね。ジェノサイダーじゃなくて。あいつの話しないでよ。気分が悪くなるじゃない。せっかく楽しい気分なのに。
Oh. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
さあ、ちょっと話があるんだけど、今いいかな。
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
なんの用よ。
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too. I just said two, didn't I? It's so obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit it. I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm gonna go back to my room. And with that, Toko quite quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account. Hero! It seems so empty now with all the other people dead. Few seconds.
Dabe.
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How did you know about that? Ugh. Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then, you went and met with Sakura? No way! I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero's feeling around in his pockets. Ah, sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back into his pockets. And when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pockets. Huh? Huh? Quick as a wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash. I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, and I never went. So well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hero quickly slipped back to his room. That was sus. Because only Hina and Sakura had the candy. But there's no way Hero would be able to kill Sakura. Hero said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hero. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? To chem lab we go. Oh fuck.
なんだ
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Wow, rude much. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf were labeled with the letter A and a number. Why is there a C1 in there? So I guess I consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Oh shit. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have spilled.
つまり
That's right, it could only happen around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, then it must be related to the case somehow. Footprints. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer! With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
なんだ
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
なるほど
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had been at business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
なるほどな
These footprints must be.
ありえるな
Makoto, are they yours? No!
なんだ
Okay then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other awful, powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I consider this part unit C. So on this shelf is those are chemicals, I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
なんだ
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
まあいいだろう
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you very well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, we need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. I guess you can blah blah, shelf B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have much to worry about this shelf. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. Okay. Anything else? Oh, I guess the powder? There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor itself. Oh. Oh, it just stopped recording. Oh. Is the stream still working though? I see. Okay. Maybe I ran out of space. There's a bunch of, okay. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the precisioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Score 3. I think. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? Tell Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying. Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine's upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident? something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped it through it. This is on one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. It said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
So,
And it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
それが
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
だけど
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
何なの
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
許せない
It's settled. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new.
ね
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find. Well, I noticed each piece is different. A correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it
え
is?
それが
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
ね
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An
え
experiment?
とにかく
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
別にいいじゃない
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Ryokyo's not here, so...
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you
じ
waiting.
ゃあ
Is everything ready? Then, let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
つまり
I've got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it and to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that is still intact. Why do you want to do that? She wants to compare the bottles. That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
ね
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
つまり
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
じゃあ
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, and there's a chance I could have missed some here and
Yeah.
there. Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
やっぱり
Just as I thought. What? The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, and I believe you arrived at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. She said the body. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body. Just staring off into space, is it going to help you figure anything out? Well, yeah, I know, but... Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then, how can you? I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What are you? What's your ultimate attribute? What? Sorry, never mind. I bet she's ultimate detective. More importantly, look here. Her shoes. You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth. Next is a wound on her head. Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that, it's really difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows. Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting one. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Ooh.
おっと寝てた寝てた。お前らの操作が退屈すぎて寝ちゃってたよ。やっちゃうよ。いいっすか？やっちゃってもいいっすか？じゃあ学級裁判を始めます。学校エリア1階にある赤い扉にお入りください。うぷぷ。じゃあ後でね。
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. I'm gonna pause here and take a break. Because I decided I kind of want to keep playing. I'm gonna just close the game so I can play my music. Alright, I'll be back. See ya.
Baby, take my hand. I want you to be my husband. Kiss you, my Iron Man. And I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance. Cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. I see you standing there in your Hulk outerwear. And all I can think is where is the ring? Cause I know you wanna ask. Scared the moment will pass. I can see it in your eyes. Just take me by surprise. And all my friends, they tell me they see you're planning to get on one knee. But I want it to be out of the blue, so make sure I have no clue when you ask. Baby, take my hand, I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. Now we're having dinner, and baby, you're my winner. I see the way you smile, you're thinking about the aisle. You reach in your pocket, emotions unlocking, and before you could ask, I answer too fast. And all my friends, they tell me they see you're planning to get on one knee. So now I can't stop thinking about you. I figured out all the clues, so now baby, take my hand, I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. No spoilers, please. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. No spoilers, please. Baby, take my hand, I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. Baby, no spoilers, please. Ba-da-da-da-dum. No spoilers, please. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. No spoilers, please. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. And I love you 3000.
ねえ思い出のかけらに名前をつけて保存するなら宝物がぴったりだね。そう心の容量がいっぱいになるくらいに過ごしたね。ときめき色の毎日馴染んだ制服と上履きホワイトボードの落書き明日の入り口に置いてかなくちゃいけないのか
I know that
My baby,
I gotta get over you.
my heart. 거봐 그녀를 좀 봐. 나쯤이야 있는 건 쉽다고 믿고 싶지 않아. 잠이 오지 않는 밤. 머리 아픔 이 짓이 너무 지겨워. 무릎 꿇고 가슴 치고 울어봐도 또 안 되는 건 안 되니. 점점 슬픈 음악이 흐를 때 널 생각해. 점점 잔인한 너는 왜 지워지지 않냐고. 맞춰줘 yes 저저 뭘 잘못했니. was fine. 맞춰줘 yes 저저 두 눈에 밟혀. was fine.
Yo, so many nights I wonder why. What can I do to make it right? Everything will be alright. So Jojo, just tell me why.
울고 싶진 않아. 깊이 핥혀버린 맘. 머리 아픈 이 짓이 너무 지겨워. 취해봐도 그 취한 속을 비워봐도 또 안 되는 건 안 되니. 점점 있은 음악이 멈출 때 널 보낼래. 점점
ああ素晴らしき世界に今日も乾杯街に飛び交う笑い声も見て見ぬふりしてるだけの作りはさ気が触れそうだクラクラするほどのいい匂いがずっと刺した鼻の奥目を覚ます本能のまま今日は誰の番だこの世界で何ができるのか僕には何ができるのかただその真っ黒な目から涙こぼれ落ちないようにああ願う未来に何度でもずっと食らいつくこの間違いだらけの世界の中君には笑ってほしいからもう誰も傷つけない強くなりたいんだよ僕が僕でいられるように素晴らしき世界は今日も安泰
Hello, I'm back. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer to come back from the break. I had to take my dog to the bathroom, and then my roommate ended up talking about like some transphobic things that happened to him in downtown, and I was like, oh no. But yeah, I am back now, and we can continue the trial. We good? Fucking hero. Alright, trial time! Oh my god, it's so empty compared to the beginning. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery. Thanks, Nico! I wasn't sure if you were still there. I was like, did Nico fall asleep? What the? I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. It's actually pretty funny, I like it. This is just plain creepy.
Yeah.
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right! That does make it seem sad. I used to use that face a lot when I was in high school. Now then, please get on the elevator. Yes, exactly that face. I'll see you all down there. Amazing. What the hell is that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. How could you act so casual after murdering someone? I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. No. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. There. That person is here. That person is one of us. Let's go. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. I know, right? Oh my god. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Oh man. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. I could put more skills. I feel like I should have more skills in this, but I don't. Okay, I don't have enough for that. Handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during bullet time battle. I guess that's the only one I can add. Okay. Ooh.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。さてと、何から始める？犯人はもう決まってるよ。
No, we don't.
あ、なんかデジャブだ。さくらちゃんを殺した犯人はさくらちゃんのことを憎んでた戸上か深川か葉隠れ、あんたたちの誰かだよ。
Girl,
バカバカしい。
calm down. R.I.P. Celeste.
私は関係ないわよ。
そうだべ。俺が人殺しなんて。
Sure, hero.
言い訳したってダメだよ。
You know, she was really sure that one of those 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing in that.
あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
なぜ俺たちが犯人だと思うんだ？
動機があるからだよ。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。話にならんな。
それだけの理由で人に疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。
Let's see the. Oh. Can they give me Aoi? Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before.
あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺したんだ。
なぜ俺たちが犯人だと？
Forget how to slow it down.
動機があるからだよ。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。
それだけの理由で
最低よ。人として
It has to be the second one.
あんたたちの誰さくらちゃんを
なぜ俺たち
動機がある。あんたたちはさくら
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
Now!
最
Bitch!
低よ。人として最低だわ。あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを
なぜ俺たち
動機がある。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを
それだけか。話
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
Why?
最低よ。人として最低だわ。
Why did it miss?
あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを
なぜ俺たち
Oh my
動機がある。あんたたちは
それだけか。話に
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
No!
最低よ。人として
Oh my
最低だわ。
god! I'm pretty sure it's that one too.
あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを
なぜ俺たち
動機がある。あんたたちは
それだけか。話に
それだけの理由で人を
If I
疑
get
う
rid
なん
of
て。
these, and then
最低よ。
Ah!
人として最低だわ。あんたたちの誰かが
why am I being so bad at this right now?
あんたたちは
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
My lord! I keep missing the phrase. I'm supposed to shoot the phrase, and I keep missing it.
あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを
なぜ俺たち
動機がある。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んで
それだけか。話にな
Maybe
る
if I
な。
just
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
oh, finally, God!
朝比奈さんが疑ってるのってその3人が大神さんに呼び出されてたからだよね。
そうだよ。しかも事件の直前にね。だから間違いないよ。そいつらの中にさくらちゃんを殺した犯人がいるんだ。
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Ooh. Pocket trash. Oh yeah. Hero's pocket trash. Oh, it's so sad seeing the dead people's pictures.
どう考えても怪しいよ。絶対あんたたちの中に犯人がいるんだよ。
呼び出されたことは確かだな。俺は会いに行ってないぞ。
私も言ってないわ。
Mm-hmm.
俺も会いには行ってないよ。
誰も会いに行ってないわけないじゃん。誰かが嘘ついてんだよ。
Hero has proof. The trash. There's a clear contradiction in something one of them just said just now. They didn't go see Sakura, then how could they explain it?
さくらちゃんに呼び出されてたなんてどう考えても絶対あんたたちの。
呼び出されたか。俺は会いに行ってないぞ。
私も言ってないわ。
俺も会いには行ってない。
Liar.
それは違うよ。
Ha ha ha.
葉隠君は僕と話してる最中小さな紙を落としてたよね。赤い水玉模様の紙だよ。
なんで急にそんなこと言うんだべ。
赤い水玉模様って私がさくらちゃんにあげた飴の包装紙と一緒だ。
いや、そ
Busted.
れはその
あの飴は倉庫に入れるようになった直後私が段ボールごと独り占めしてるから。それと同じものはもう倉庫にも残ってないはずだよ。
だとしたら葉隠君はその飴をどこで手に入れたの？
ほほほ。
さくらちゃんからだ。それしかないよ。
そのオーガからもらったのは確かだけどもらったのはずいぶん前なんだ。だから事件とは関係ないんだって。
Liar.
いつもらったの？
葉隠君が大神さんと最後に会ったのって朝比奈さんを保健室に連れて行った時だよね。
つまりあの時より前にもらったってことだべ。
She didn't get it till after that. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And I know that is... when Sakura got the candy.
葉隠君、それはおかしいよ。朝比奈さんが大神さんに飴をあげたのは保健室から出た後だったんだ。保健室で会ったのは最後なら葉隠君がその飴をもらってるはずがないんだ。
あればそれはそのあったさ。娯楽室でオーガと会ったさ。それの何が悪いんだって。
逆ギレ。
だけど会っただけだべ。俺は何にもしてねえって。お願い信じて。
怪しいわね、あなた。
怪しいのはおめえの方だべ。
また逆ギレ。
ただの逆ギレじゃねえぞ。犯人は深ワッチなんだ。その証拠だってあるんだからな。
はあ？証拠って何のこと？
シャイニングメッセージだべ。
Shining message. What would a shining message even be?
現場に深ワって血文字があってろ。そうだ、ダイイングメッセージだべ。ライゾノッチの時にもそんなこと言ってたじゃねえか。
あ、それって私も見た。
That's weird that he saw it.
そうだろそうだろ。犯人は深ワッチなんだべ。
何言ってんのよ。そんなわけないじゃない。
往生際が悪いぞ。
葉隠君、ちょっと待って。あなたがそのダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
Ooh, Kyoko.
確かオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
No one saw it until after.
そうだったわね。あなたは朝比奈さんから現場の捜査を禁止されていたのね。つまりダイイングメッセージを見つけたなら死体を発見した時しかないはずよね。
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with a dying message in it, it was... the language?
これだ。
The shelf itself.
あの雑誌ってキリギリさんが見つけた時は雑誌棚の中にあったんだよね。
そうよ。私があの雑誌を雑誌棚から取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージを見つけたの。現場での捜査が始まった後でね。
だとするとさっきの葉隠君の発言っておかしいよね。
おかしい？何がおかしいんだべ。何もおかしくねえっての。
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh. Magazine dying message.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのは
これがどうしたんだって？もうおかしくねえって。
What is this? Reminds me shelf or magazine put back upside down and save this message. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。
But I look at the shelf. I don't know about the shelf too. No, I don't.
そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ。
これがどうしたんだって？もうおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
これがどうしたんだ？もうおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。
No.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だ。
No. Okay.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
これがもうおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
私がダイイング捜査が始まった雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
これがもうおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。そこでダイイングメッセージに。
これがもうおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見捜査が始まった雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。
Pretty sure I need to shoot the
そこ
first
でダイイングメッセージ。
これがもうおかしく
the
ねえって。
magazine shelf.
俺がダイイングメッセージをオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して。そこでダイイングメッセージ。
これがもうおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
There we go. Yes, that was right.
大神さんの死体が発見された時、
Thanks.
あの雑誌はまだ雑誌棚の中にあったんだ。
See what she likes.
キリギリさんがそれを取り出したのは捜査が始まった後のことなんだよ。つまり捜査の時に現場にいなかった葉隠君がダイイングメッセージを見たはずがないんだ。
Bullshit.
葉隠君、 本当のこと教えてよ。君はあのダイイングメッセージをいつ見たの？
待て、話をすり替えんなって。
It
俺が
does.
いつ見たかは問題じゃねえはずだ。
Because it's a
オーガが
lot.
残したバイキングソーセージによると、犯人は深ワッチで間違いねえはずだべ。
A Vienna sausage?
なんかどっちから突っ込むべきかわからなくなってきた。それがあいつの手なのよ。そもそもあのダイイングメッセージって本当に大神さんが書いたのかしら。
はい、そんなん決まってんべ。間違いなく
Why are you so
オー
adamant
ガが
about
書いた
it?
もんだべ。 100% 絶対的にオーガが書いたんだ。この俺が言うんだから間違いねえって。
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sucker wrote that message. Oh, hate these.
証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。役立たずだべ。俺の占いは3割当たる。
These so much.
オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。役立たずだべ。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。役立たずだべ。
I hate this. Why?
期間って証拠あんのかって。
これで証明するよ。
I'm surprised I got that. Ugh.
大神さんがあのダイイングメッセージを書いたとは考えられないよ。だってあのダイイングメッセージって指で書かれたみたいだったけど、でも彼女の死体は両手とも綺麗なままだった。指
じゃあそのダイイングメッセージって誰が書いたの？ひょっとして葉隠君が捏造したものだったりして。だからこそ彼はダイイングメッセージの存在を知っていたとか。
はい、そうなんです。
Why?
あ、認めた。やっぱりそうだったのね。
でもどうして捏造なんか。
それは俺がオーガを殺しちまったからだ。
Huh? You're admitting to killing her?
聞いてくれるか、俺の最後の話を。オーガからの呼び出しのメモを受け取った俺は約束通り昼前に娯楽室に向かったんだ。
What the fuck? That was too easy? No, it's okay. I'm surprised it blocked a fucker. I got Ogre's note, so I headed to the rec room right before noon to get
の
started.
このこ会いに行ったのか。バカなやつめ。
そん時のことだべ。
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
だけどそれを最後にオーガは口を開かなくなった。しんどい沈黙だったべ。その時だった。急にオーガが何かをつぶやいたんだ。
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
それを
everything.
聞いた瞬間、なんかひらめいちまったんだ。オーガは俺を殺す気だって。俺を殺してここから出ていく気なんだって。 俺はビビっちまって、そんで隙を見て近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガに殴りかかっちまったんだ。オーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしちまったんだべ。そうしたらオーガはぐったりしてそのまま動かなくなっちまった。俺はそこで我に返って、このままじゃ処刑されちまうと思ってテーブルの上にあった雑誌に「不可は」って血文字を残してポンずらしたんだ。
迷惑よ。マジに値するわ。
これが今回の事件の全貌だべ。あとは煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれ。
That
煮
doesn't
たり焼い
explain
たりなん
everything
かしない
else.
よ。処刑だよ。さくらちゃんを殺したあんたは処刑だよ。じゃあもう投票でいいよね。犯人も決まったんだしさ。いい
That
よ。
doesn't solve
科
everything
学力
else.
の話はまだ終わっていないはずよ。終わってないって。今の葉隠君の話だけでは説明のつかない彼の行動があったはず。その説明を聞かない限りはまだ終われないわ。
So what is it that Hero did that doesn't make sense? What he would have to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Tempo, why he didn't use his finger, why the message was hidden.
そういえばさっきの話には葉隠君が雑誌を隠したことの説明がなかったよね。死体が発見された時ダイイングメッセージが書かれた雑誌は雑誌棚に戻されてたけどさ、どうしてわざわざ見つかりにくい雑誌棚に戻したの？それじゃ捏造の意味なんてないのに。
いや、というかだな、俺は隠してなんかねえぞ。ちゃんとテーブルの上に置いといたはずだけど。
Huh.
嘘よ。嘘に決まってるわ。
Interesting. I think Sakura was alive.
すでに犯行を自白しているのに今さら嘘をつくとは思えないわ。嘘じゃないってこと？
だとすると葉隠以外の誰かがあの雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したということになるな。つまり事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた人物が他にもいたということか。
おそらくその考えで間違いないはずよ。それって誰なの？その人物があの雑誌を隠したんだとすると、それはあのダイイングメッセージを見られると困る人物だったはず。
これだ。深川さん。
But
Dai-
Toko doesn't like blood.
だってダイイングメッセージを見られて困る人って実際に名前を書かれた深川さん以外に考えられないよ。
そうなの？あんたも娯楽室に行ったの？なんで私が？いえ、そうじゃなくて、そんなことはどうでもいいじゃない。犯人はもう決まったんでしょ？さっき葉隠だってそう認めてたじゃない。
そうです、俺がやりました。
いや違う。
なんであんたが答えるのよ。
葉隠君が大神さんをボトルで殴ったのは確かだよ。でも事件はそれで終わりじゃなかったんだ。
終わりじゃなかったってつまり葉隠君は犯人じゃない。そういう
I
何
keep
言ってんの？
skipping him talking.
そんなことありえないわよ。だったらもう一度葉隠君にさっきの話をしてもらいましょうか。そうすればはっきりするはずよ。彼が犯人じゃないってことが。
それで俺はどうすれば？
I know, like what the fuck? Who done it?
今言った通りよ。もう一度大神さんを殴打した時のことを話して。
I mean, there is the missing vomiting part.
なんかわからんけど、わかったべ。
She must have been still alive when he thought he killed her. Okay.
俺はやっちまったんだ。近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
殴ったのは1回だべ。
Oh, oops.
それでボトルも割れちまったんだ。そんでオーガはぐったりと。
ほら決まりじゃない。やっぱり犯人は葉隠れなのよ。
I'm gonna hit start, that's for sure. So that doesn't end. This doesn't end here. I think it is
俺は
Kyoko's
やっち
examination.
まったんだ。近くの棚にあったオーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回。
殴ったのは1回だ。
Hey,
それは違うよ。葉隠君の殴打のせいで大神さんが死んだなら、彼女の頭の傷が2つだったことの説明がつかないよ。
2つ？
そう彼女の頭部の傷は2つだったの。
死体を触るのが趣味の女が言うんだ。間違いないんだろう。
as a hobby.
でも俺が殴ったのは1回なのにどうして頭の傷が2つあるんだ？
実は殴打が2回あったってことよ。しかもモノクマボトルによる殴打がね。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。頭の傷だけでどうしてそこまでわかるの？殴打が2回もあったなんて、それもモノクマボトルによる殴打なんて。手がかりは頭の傷だけじゃない。現場に残されたモノクマボトルにもあったわ。あのモノクマボトルに
After
は
this, two missing.
明らかに不審な点がある。その不審な点をはっきりさせることでモノクマボトルでの殴打が2回あったとわかるのだ。思い出してみて。事件後の娯楽室の棚には4本のモノクマボトルが残されていたでしょ。すると床には1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアが落ちていたわね。
葉隠君が大神さんを殴打した時に割ったボトルだよね。
つまりあの現場には4本のモノクマボトルと1本分の破片があったことになるけど、でもモノクマボトルは全部で6本のはず。1本足りないの。どうしてモノクマボトルが全部で6本だってわかるのよ。簡単よ。
It weighed heavy.
あのモノクマボトルに隠された規則性を見ればすぐにわかるじゃない。
The pieces. The correlation between a Monokuma bottle. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be its object that the Monokuma figure inside each of the bottles. Ugh. Chess pieces. Hey! Piece E. えい。
そうか、分かったぞ。そうだ、チェスの駒だよ。ボトルの中のモノクマフィギュアが持ってるのは全部チェスの駒なんだ。
キング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーン。確かに全てチェスの駒だな。
それと割れたモノクマボトルの中に入ってたモノクマフィギュアはライトの駒だったよね。
それがどうしたのよ。あなたはチェスにはあまり詳しくないのね。だったら教えてあげるわ。チェスの駒の種類はキング、クイーン、ルーク、ナイト、ビショップ、ポーン、全部で6種類なのよ。だけどあの現場に残されていたのはキング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーンの4体と床に落ちていたナイトだけ。あ、クイーンのフィギュアが足りないんだ。
そうなんだ。現場にあったモノクマボトルは5本。つまり1本足りないんだよ。
何よ、チェスがなんだっていうのよ。
日本人なら将棋だべ。
そうよ。じゃなくて私が言いたいのは確かにボトルは足りなくなってるかもしれないけど、それが事件と関係している根拠なんてどこにもないじゃない。事件前からすでに1本欠けてたのかもしれないじゃない。いいえ、亡くなったモノクマボトルが事件に関係しているのは明白よ。なんで明白なのよ。亡くなったモノクマボトルはどういう状態だったか、それを考えてみればわかるはずよ。
Oh wait,
しまった。
it's broken. I only weighed it. I don't know why I picked that. I feel dumb.
これだ。
Yeah.
亡くなった
I
モ
was
ノ
like,
クマボト
maybe
ル
it's a
は
trick question.
おそらく割れた状態だったはずだ。
どうしてそんなことがわかるの？
だって証拠も残ってるから。
証拠？
現場で割られたボトルが1本だけじゃないってことを示す証拠だよ。
何なのよ、その証拠って。
But wait, the token I figured out before.
これだ。
Yeah.
さっき僕とキリギリさんはちょっとした実験をしてみたんだよ。現場に散乱してたボトルの破片と割れてないモノクマボトルの重さを比べてみたんだ。そしたら集めた破片の方が重くなったんだ。現場に散乱してた破片がボトル1本分より多かったからなんだ。
つまりあの現場では2本のモノクマボトルが割られていたのよ。だけどそのうち1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアは何者かに処分された。その際その人物は破片を多めに残してしまったんでしょう。まあきっちり測れというのも難しい話でしょうけど。でも破片を処分ってどうしてそんなことをする必要があったの？
それが事件に関係するものだったからだよ。
There can be no doubt that the second missing monochrome bottle involved in this case must have been used by the second attacker.
大神さんの2発目のオーダー。処分されたモノクマボトルがそこで使われたんだよ。
大神さんの頭部にあった2つの傷、割られた2本のボトル、それらを踏まえて考えてみると、
そして犯人は1本分の破片だけを処分することで オーダは行きたいだったと見せかけようとしたんだ。
だとすると2発目のオーダーを行った人物は葉隠君以外の誰かということになるはずよ。そうよね、深川さん。雑誌を隠した件もあるし、あなたが事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた可能性は高いわ。待ってよ、確かに2発目のオーダーはあったかもしれないけど、それをやったのが私って根拠はどこにもないはずよ。
いや、間違いない。おめえが犯人だべ。
さっきまで自分が犯人だって言ってたくせに。
俺は自分の過ちを認めることを恐れないんだ。そういうタイプなんだべ。それにそう断言できる根拠も思い出したぞ。
一応聞いておこうか。
あれは俺がオーガに呼び出された直後のことだ。いきなり呼び出されて不安だった俺は予定時間より早く娯楽室の前で張り込みをしていたんだ。
I know, like, why are you still here? Just die.
しばらくしたところで俺は見たんだ。ガワッチが娯楽室に入っていくとこをな。
The whole point is that Toko did this after you.
その直後、今度はオーガが娯楽室に入っていった。
What?
だから部屋の中には深ッチもいると思って俺は安心して娯楽室に入ったのに、そこにいたのはオーガだけだったんだ。深ッチは消えちまってたんだべ。
なぜそんな大事なことを今になって言う。
He's now decided to
自分が殺人を犯してしまったというショックですっかり忘れていたべ。
Sure.
誰かあいつの頭のネジを探してやれ。
Same, Byakuya,
おい
same.
深ッチ、あの時おめえはどこに消えてたんだ。
あんたのは見間違いよ。私は娯楽室なんかに行ってないわ。消えたんじゃなくて隠れていたのかもね。娯楽室のどこかに。
The locker.
私が娯楽室に隠れてたなんてそんなわけないじゃない。妙な言いがかりばっかり。この害虫どもめ。
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. And oh. Another element? Why? So far you've probably been pressing Y during your final strike without a second thought. No! You have to do it! You have to choose the proper truth bullet. Okay. Also like your debate if your logic is difficult to say. I know, why? I don't want- I like rhythm games, but this is the worst rhythm game ever. By the way, about halfway through the game now. I'm halfway through! It feels like I'm almost done because there's like almost nobody. Well then, good luck and have fun.
言いがかりよ。認めないから悪魔のよ。呪ってやる。違う。いい加減にしてよ。認めないから呪ってやる。呪ってやる。言いがかりよ。いい加減にしてよ。いいがかりよ。いい加減にしてよ。
Oh, lock your handprint, lock your handprint.
これで証明するよ。
Oh, thank the Lord. Scary.
娯楽室のロッカーの内側に手形が残されてたのは知ってる？誰かがロッカーの中に隠れた時うっかり手形を残しちゃったんだろうけど。お母さん、この手形に見覚えはない？
だったらこの手形とあなたの手を比べてみましょう。 そうすればはっきりするものね。
What kind of scream was that?
深は俺に手間をかけさせるの。正直に言うんだ。
はい、私の手形です。
Like the way she said that, that was funny.
あっさり認めたべ。
じゃあさくらちゃんを殺したのもあんたなんだね。
そんなわけないじゃない。
Oh, hi, come here. Bean. Can sit on my lap.
正直に言え。
私が殺しました、多分。
Just saying it like that.
これまたあっさりだべ。
だけど多分って何？
深尾さん、詳しい話を聞かせてもらえる？あなたと大神さんの間に何があったの？
いいえ。
私は大神に呼び出された後、先回りして娯楽室に乗り込むことにしたの。行かないと何されるかわからないし、かといって正面から行くのも怖いから、先に忍び込んでよって思って、それで廊下の中に隠れて。
じゃあひょっとして見てたんか？俺がオーガを殴るとこも。
その後、あんたが私の名前でダイイングメッセージを捏造した時もね。
そりゃなんとも気まずい気分だべ。
だから私は葉隠れがいなくなった後、すぐにロッカーから出て、その雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したのよ。
その時雑誌を上下逆さまにして戻しちゃったんだね。
仕方ないじゃない、急いでたんだから。
間抜けすぎるな、どいつもこいつも。
そんなことよりさくらちゃんを殴ったのはどうして？
雑誌を棚に戻した直後、急に背後から獣のうなり声みたいなのが聞こえて、
Oh shit.
それで振り返ったら、血まみれの大神さくらが私を睨んでたのよ。その血を見たせいで私は雑誌棚の前で気絶しちゃって、だからその後のことは覚えてないの。あとはあいつに聞いてもらわないと。
Her? Hina? Oh, never mind.
出てまいりました。
やっぱおめえのせいだったか。
私のせい、白夜様のせい、二つのせいがぶつかり合うことで、そのせいはより高みに。
聞かれたことだけ答えろ。お前が
大前提としまして、私とネクラは同じ記憶を共有してないのです。なので何が起きたのか詳しいことは分かりませんが、とにかく私がすやすや寝てたら誰かがガシガシ揺すり上がるわけよ。あれ王子様と思って目を開けたら
The prince paid me a visit.
なんとスプラッター。私びっくりしすぎて、近くにあったボトルで引っ張っちゃった。だって怖かったんだもん。
さくらちゃんが心配してくれてたんだよ。それなのにひどいよ。
ひどいのはあいつだっつーの。おかげで燃える男子以外は初めて殺しちまったよ。
Oh shit.
その後あなたは証拠隠滅のためにモノクマボトルの破片を処分したのね。だって女なんかを殺したせいで死にたくないじゃん。どうせ死ぬなら白夜様を殺して死にたいわ。
どこかで一人で死ね。一切の意味もなくただ死ね。
Poor
ついてなかったの。いろんな不運が重なったのよ。だっていつもの大勝ちなら私のボトル攻撃ぐらい平気でかわせたはずよ。さすがの彼女も
葉隠くんから受けたオーダのダメージが残っていたんでしょ
いや、なんつうか。でもよかったべ。オーガは俺が殺したわけじゃなかったんだな。
So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
とにかくこれで決定だね。じゃあさっさと投票を始めようよ。
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
ほらどうしたのみんな。投票でしょ。さっさと投票しようよ。
いや、まだだ。
え、まだって何がまだなの？
さっきの深川の話を聞いて妙だとは思わなかったのか？いや、思うはずだ。思わないわけがない。
妙って？
葉隠れの王だ。その後の深川の王だ。だがそれで終わりではなかった。
Yeah, read the Monokuma
おい
file.
深川、もう一度さっきの話をしてやれ。お前が気絶した後の話だ。そうすればいくら間抜けなこいつらでもさすがに気づくはずだ。
ラジオよ、ダーリン。
You. It's not over yet, is it? The one who took Sakura is.
私はつやつや寝てただけ。そこを大勝ちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌殿の前だったわ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
そう、大勝ちも大勝ち。
お前が大ガニを殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌殿の前でやっちゃいました。
Oh, the magazine show. Watching intently. I know it is intense. She's with her phone in her mouth and somebody when she's on the play. No blood was found on either computer. Except the yellow. The second shot from Toko is what killed Saga and probably.
私はつやつや寝てただけ。そこを大勝ちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌殿の前だったわ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
そう、大勝ちも大勝ち。
お前が大ガニを殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌殿の前でやっちゃいました。私はつやつや寝てただけ。そこを大勝ちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
そう、大勝ちも大勝ち。
お前が大ガニを殴った場所はどこだ？
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌殿の前でやっちゃいました。私はつやつや寝て、そこを王が目が覚めたのは血だらけのモノクマボトルで。そう、
お前が大ガニをな。
私が目覚めた場所で雑誌殿の前でやっちゃいました。
No. Damn it.
私はつやつや寝てただけ。そこを王勝ちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえは
No. Shit. me look at it again.
私はつやつやそこを王が目が覚めたのは血だらけの王がモノクマボトルでさあ
お前が大神を殴った場所は
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました
There we go.
それは違うよ。大神さんは椅子に座ったままの姿勢で死んでたんだ。雑誌棚の前でのオーダが死因なら彼女が椅子で死んでたことの説明がつかないよ。
ようやく気づいたか。
そんなのその殺人鬼が嘘ついてるだけだよ
本当は
But there
椅
was
子に
blood
座
on
っ
the
てるオ
floor.
ーガを殴ったんだろ。そうなんだろ。
いや、雑誌棚の前でオーダーがあったことは確かだ。現場を調べた人間なら全員がそう思うはずだ。
これだ。雑誌棚の前でのオーダーはあったはずだよ。
Coco. My dog's trying to get comfortable on my lap. I'll use his blanket as a swing. There we go. You comfy now.
棚の前に残されていた血痕がその事実を物語ってるんだ。
じゃあオーガを殺した後ジェノサイダーが死体を移動させたんじゃねえのか。
How could you kill? I mean, how could you carry Sakura?
俺が殺したと見せかけるためにな。俺が殴った時オーガは椅子に座ってたからな。
いやいや待ちなさいって私はハサミ以上に重いものは持てないんだってだからあんな巨大な筋肉運べるわけねえだろ。
じゃあどういうことだね。
どうだ、これでも事件は終わったと言えるか。
でもそれにこの事件の最大の謎である密室トリックもまだ解けてない。あの謎が解けない以上この事件を解決させたとは言い切れない。あんな密室トリックなんて簡単じゃん。スカーがさくらちゃんを殺した後またロッカーに隠れたんだよ。
なるほど。ジェノサイダーは密室が破られるまでずっとロッカーの中に隠れてたんだな。そんで密室が破られたどさくさに紛れてロッカーの中から出てきたんだべ。
いや、それは違うと思うよ。これだ。娯楽室のドアを破る前、朝比奈さんも僕と一緒に見たはずだよ。あの時点ですでにロッカーは開いてたでしょ。だから深川さんがずっとあのロッカーに隠れてたとは考えられないんだ。
じゃあジェノサイダーはどこに隠れてたんだべ。
私は知らんよ。そもそも密室トリックって何？
おめえは犯人なんだろ。なんで知らねえんだって。
ってことは私は犯人じゃなかったりして。そんなの嘘だよ。
嘘ではない。さっきから言ってる通りこの事件には続きがあるんだ。
Yeah, they gotta make sure they solve it carefully or else they all
だけど
die.
ジェノサイダーが犯人じゃねえとなるとオーガの死因は頭部のオーダじゃねえってことになるぞ。
それがどうした。
だって別の死因なんて考えられないし。
And she vomited
お
too.
前らがその可能性を見落としているだけじゃないのか。
オーガの死因が ジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ？
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
Hey,
それは違うよ。
I'm smart.
モノクマファイルによると、大神さんは吐血をしてたらしいんだ。その吐血は大神さんの死に関係してるとは考えられないかな。実際大神さんの死体にはその痕跡も残ってたしさ。
そんなの頭を殴られた時に口の中を切っただけかもしれないじゃん。
The back of her head, girl.
口の中を切っただけならモノコマファイルに吐血なんて書かないでしょ。それに彼女の口の中には切ったような傷なんて見当たらなかったわ。
そこまで調べたの？本当に死体大好きっ子ね。
I think she was a detective.
死体に興味があるわけじゃないよ。謎の解明に興味があるだけよ。
だけどよ、口の中を切ったわけじゃねえなら、その吐血の原因って
体内で起きた異変が原因ということだ。おそらく大神さくらは毒を盛られて殺されたんだ。
毒を盛られた？
そうだ。この俺がたどり着いた結論である以上、そこに間違いはない。
しびれる。ありえないよ、毒なんて。
信じられないか？だったら説明してやろう。犯人がどうやって大神に毒を飲ませたのかはな。
説明なんてできるの？
無論だ。では始めるぞ。
静かに白夜様の話を提供しなさい。
Listen to Matt.
おめえが一番うるせえって。
謎を解く鍵は4階の科学室にある。
娯楽室じゃなくて？だったら俺も調べられたじゃねえか。
現場の立ち入りを禁じられた程度で捜査を諦めたお前には決してたどり着けん場所だ。
まあ当たってんべ。
あの科学室には大きな薬品棚があり、そこには様々な薬品類が揃えられていた。そこでこんなものを見つけたぞ。
それって毒薬か？
そこまで強い毒ではないが、それなりに飲めばそれなりに死ぬ。だがこの毒の性質などはどうでもいいんだ。
どこに置いてあったんだ？
科学室の棚は A と B と C の3つに分かれていた。 A の棚には栄養剤、 B の棚には試薬、 C の棚には劇薬や毒薬の類が置かれていたな。
じゃあその毒薬も C の棚にあったんですね。
さあどうだろうな。
Sure, no, he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the symptoms and possible.
これだ。その毒薬って A の棚に置いてあったんだよね。
でも A の棚って栄養剤とかが置かれてる棚なんだろ？
妙だろう。なぜ栄養剤が置かれている A の棚に毒薬の瓶が紛れ込んでいたんだろうな。
なんでだべ？
これが犯人が行った入れ替えの副産物だからだ。
どういう意味？
こういう意味だよ。
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips.
白夜様。
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. As if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
まずいな。
大変！白夜様が大変よ！
Oh no.
早く水を飲まないと。
粉だけ飲んだら喉がガーってなるから。
あ、もう毒吐き出させんのが先だろ。
Poison
確かに
control.
吐き出したくなるような味だな。これのどこが高級品だ。
何の話だね。
Oh, it got switched with the protein powder or whatever.
もちろんプロテインの話だ。
プロテイン。
戸上君、その瓶を貸してもらえる？
ああ、構わないぞ。
Kyozo took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
プロテイン。
Oh,
そうだ、その瓶に入っていたのは毒薬ではなくプロテインの粉末だったんだよ。だとすると逆に、本来この瓶の中に入っていたはずの毒薬はどこに行ってしまったんだろうな。
the bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which means that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Protein. Oops.
そうか、分かったぞ。毒薬はプロテインの容器に入れられてたんじゃないのかな。毒薬の瓶にプロテインの粉末が入れられてたなら、その逆もそう考えられるはずだよね。
そうだ、毒薬とプロテインはそれぞれ中身が入れ替えられていたはずなんだ。プロテインの中身は毒薬の瓶の中に、毒薬の中身はプロテインの容器の中にな。そしてそう考えれば犯人が大神に毒薬を飲ませた方法も見えてくるんだ。
マジでか？
犯人は大神に現場にあったあるものを渡すことで毒薬を飲ませたはずだ。
これだ。犯人が大神さんに渡したのってプロテインの容器？
しかも毒薬の入ったプロテインの容器だ。犯人はそれを渡すことで大神に毒薬を飲ませたんだ。それこそがあいつの本当の死因だったんだよ。
そういや、オーガは前から言ってたべ。プロテインは万病に効くって。だからオーガは頭に傷を負った時、その治療のためにプロテインを飲もうとして、
そこで差し出されたのが毒薬が入れられたプロテインの容器だったん
Oh
だ。
shit.
そしてその入れ替えを行った人物の正体もすでに。
マジか？誰がやったんだべ？
薬の入れ替えを行った人物を示す証拠は科学室にはっきりと残されていた。
It was Sakura herself. Oh.
しまった。
Oop. Oh fuck. Footprints.
これだ。科学室の棚の前に残された足跡。入れ替えをした人物を示す証拠ってあれのことだよね。
今朝俺が科学室を訪れた時はあそこに足跡など存在しなかった。つまりあの足跡がつけられたのは事件前後のことだ。しかも足跡が残されていたのは A の棚の前だった。おそらく A の棚で毒薬とプロテインを入れ替える際、犯人が足跡を残してしまったんだろう。そしてあれだけはっきりと足跡が残っていれば誰のものか割り出すのは容易だ。今すぐ俺たち全員の靴を調べるぞ。そうすればすぐに。
私だよ。
Huh?
私だよ、その足跡。
朝比奈さん。
だってどうせバレちゃうなら自分の口から言った方がマシでしょ。
じゃあオーガを殺したのって。
うん。
Huh?
私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
What?
やはり俺の睨んだ通りだったな。あの足跡はどう見てもスニーカーのものだった。
Right, Nico! What the fuck?
そして俺たちの中でスニーカーを履いている人物といえば
俺だ。僕と朝比奈さんだけ。
Bahina.
そっか。だから戸上君はあの時。
Oh. Because sneakers.
あの足跡が苗木のものではないなら残る可能性は。
朝比奈っちだけ。
ついでに言えば学級裁判に入ってからの朝比奈は何やら様子がおかしかった。やけに投票を急いでいたよな。それは自分の罪を他人に押し付けるためだ。だから結論を急いでいたんだろう。
No, Hina.
そんな。信じられないよ。
何が信じられないと言うんだ。
Bahina, no! I know, right, Nico? What the fuck?
だって朝比奈さんと大神さんは親友同士なんだし。
親友同士だからこそチャンスだったんじゃないか。親友である朝比奈から渡されたプロテインなら大神は怪しむことなく口にしたはずだ。親友。朝比奈はその関係を利用したんだよ。そうすることで被害者である大神を騙し、さらには俺たちをも騙そうとしたんだ。朝比奈よ、お前にしてはなかなかえげつない方法を考えたもんだな。
朝比奈さん、本当なの？本当に大神さんを殺したの？どうしてそんなことしたんだよ。
Yeah, why?
娯楽室で頭を怪我してるさくらちゃんを見つけた時にね、さくらちゃんから頼まれたんだ。プロテインを持ってきてほしいって。だけど科学室にプロテインを取りに行った時ふと思いついちゃったんだよ。
今なら殺せる、そう思ったんだな。それで薬の入れ替えを行い毒薬入りのプロテイン容器を渡したというわけか。
そうしたらさくらちゃんそれを一気に飲み干して、それで待って、そんなの納得できないの。
まさかお前まで親友を殺すはずがないとでも言うつもりか。まだわからないのか。このゲームはそんなに甘くないんだ。
Well, the last
友情
room
なんて
part.
甘い考えは通用しない。他人を出し抜き蹴落としてこそなんだ。 他人のために自分を犠牲にする人間など存在しない。誰もが最終的には自分のことだけを考えるんだ。その女が自分のために大神を犠牲にしたようにな。
だとしても納得できないわね。
いつまで言っている。
勘違いしないで。センチメンタリズムなんかで言ってるわけじゃない。私はただ解けない謎に納得していないだけ。
それって密室トリックのこと？
朝比奈さん、あなたが犯人なら説明して。あなたはどうやってあの密室を作り上げたの？
それはそんなことどうだっていいじゃん。犯人だからって全部教えなくちゃいけないの？
そういうわけじゃないけど、でもあなたが話せない理由は気になるわね。
まさかお前、朝比奈は犯人ではないというつもりか？
だとしたら
ありえん。薬を入れ替えている以上、犯人は間違いなく朝比奈だ。
本当にそうなのかな。信じたくないって気持ちを抜きにしても、なんだか不自然に思えるんだけど。
何がだ？
だってさ、あんなに目立つ足跡をそのまま残しておくなんて、なんていうかあからさますぎるような。
そう、自分から怪しんでくれと言っているみたい。
それは緊張してたせいで足跡をつけてることに気づかなかったんだよ。
気づかなかった？
そうだよ。そうなんだから仕方ないじゃん。
ねえ朝比奈さん、もう少し詳しく聞かせてもらえるかしら。あなたが毒薬とプロテインを入れ替えた時のこと。
なんで？そんな必要ないじゃん。
朝比奈さん、僕からもお願いするよ。
わかったよ。
勝手にしろ。朝比奈が犯人なのは明らかなんだ。他に怪しい人間もいない。朝比奈以外の真犯人などいるわ。
朝比奈さん、始めていいわよ。科学室に行った後のことからお願い。
私はまず最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのは
そうだよ。棚から毒薬を取り出す時にうっかり瓶を落としちゃって。
分かったわ。続けて。
次に A の棚にプロテインを取りに行って、そこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。その薬の入れ替えが終わった後は、私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って科学室から出て行ったんだけど、その時プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶をうっかり A の棚に戻しちゃったせいで、そのせいで全部バレちゃって、それで終わりだよ。
ねえ朝比奈さん、今の話だとさ、君は最初に C の棚から毒薬を取り出した後、そのまま A の棚にプロテインを取りに行ったんだよね。つまり朝比奈さんは C の棚から A の棚に移動したってことになるよね。
そうだ。
The footprints don't make sense. Isn't that a little strange?
朝比奈さん、今の話をもう一度聞かせてもらえる？
どうしたんだまこちん、やけに積極的じゃね？
何度聞いても同じだ。まったくいつまで続けるつもりだ。
Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
そこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
その時棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのね。
棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶を落としちゃって、
それでその後は
C の棚から A の棚に移動して。
それは違うよ。朝比奈さんは最初に C の棚に毒薬を取りに行って、そこで粉末をまき散らしたんだよね。
それがどうしたの？
その後は君はプロテインを取り出すために C の棚から A の棚まで移動したって言ったけどさ、でも現場に残されていた足跡は C の棚から A の棚には向かってなかったよ。これって今の朝比奈さんの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
足跡を偽装するためにわざと遠回りしたんじゃねえのか？
いや、それはないよ。だって朝比奈さんがさっき言ってたでしょ。
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
おい、どういうことだ朝比奈。
それは
朝比奈さん、あなたは嘘をついてる。だってこの足跡を見る限りだと、朝比奈さんが化学室で取った行動は、粉末がまき散らされた後に化学室にやってきて、そのまま直接 A の棚に向かった。つまりあなたは C の棚には行かず A の棚だけで何かをしたみたいだ。
だからそれは。
なんだこれは。どういうことだ。何が起きている。
それに朝比奈さんの証言でおかしいのは
なんだと。
それを説明する前に、まずは新しい証拠を提出させてもらうのね。
新しい証拠だと。バカな、そんなものがあるはずない。
あら、その証拠をくれたのはあなたじゃない。さっき戸上君から受け取った毒薬の瓶の中にその証拠が隠されていたわ。こんな大事なものに気づかないなんて致命的な見落としをしたわね。
言ってみろ。そこに何があったというんだ。
私が見つけたの。
The fuck? Huh? He's black?
瓶の底の方に紛れ込んでいたわ。戸上君が粉末を飲んでくれたおかげで隠れていた破片が出てきたみたいね。おかげで謎が解けた。感謝しておくよ。
なんだその破片は。
そう戸上君にはまだわからないわね。だったら苗木君、あなたが代わりに答えてあげる。
僕
苗木、言ってみろ。その破片が何だというんだ。
Shard of light blue glass silver found in the bottle of poison.
これだ。それって娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片だよね。
窓ガラス。
僕が割った娯楽室の窓ガラスも薄水色だったし、だから間違いないと思うよ。
そうね、間違いないわね。でも間違いないからこそ変なのよ。どうして娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片なんかがこの毒薬の瓶の中に紛れ込んでいたのかしら。
それの何がおかしいの？
おかしいよ。だって朝比奈さんの証言によると、
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been? No broken silver from the show.
毒薬の瓶は科学室の A の棚に置い
This
てきた。
is a long trial. I feel the other
芦田
trials
さ
are
んは
long
そう
too,
言って
though.
たはずだよ。
All persons of on the shelf of the camera.
それなのにあの毒薬の瓶の中に娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片が入ってたってことは、
朝日ナッチの証言は嘘ってことか？
本当は毒薬の瓶は娯楽室にあったんだよ。
The fuck?
少なくとも娯楽室の窓ガラスが割れるまで、つまり密室が破られた時まではね。そうでないとあの瓶の中に窓ガラスの破片が入っていたことの説明がつかないよ。
そしてそれは密室が破られた後で科学室の棚に戻された。
He not move it?
逆に現場に落ちていたプロテインの容器、あれが娯楽室に持ち込まれたのは
Hina must have moved it after.
おそらく密室が破られた後の、つまり大神さんが死んだ後だったはず。
待て、話が飛躍しすぎだ。
Even Byaku has like before.
確かに毒薬の瓶は密室時の娯楽室にあったのかもしれん。だがプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのが密室が破られた後だとは言い切れないはずだ。それに大神が毒を飲んだのは毒が入ったプロテインの容器を渡されたからだろう。プロテインの容器が現場になかったとすると、大神はどうして毒を飲んだんだ？
そうね、その説明もしておかないとね。だけどその前にみんなに一つ確認しておきたいことがあるんだ。
確認って？
そのプロテインの容器に関してなんだけど、大神さんの死体を発見した後、誰かあれを蹴飛ばしたりしなかった？
何の話だ？誘導尋問か？
いいから答えて。
身に覚えがないな。
僕もやってないよ。
俺じゃねえぞ。
同じく。私も蹴飛ばしてないけど。
そう、これで分かったわ。やっぱりあのプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのは密室が破られた後だったのよ。
いい加減にしろ。なぜ言い切れる？俺に分からんことをなぜ言い切れる？
He's mad. After it's open.
間違いない。あのプロテインの容器が密室が破られるまで娯楽室にはなかったの。
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後に持ち込まれたのか？
いや、そんなはずはない。あれはずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。もちろん密室が破られる前からな。
間違いない。あのプロテイン密室が破られるまで娯楽室にはなかったの。
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後に持ち込まれたのか？
いや、そんなはずはない。ずっと娯楽室にもちろん密室が破られる前からな。
間違いない。あのプロテインの容器は密室が破られるまでは娯楽室にはなかった。
じゃああの密室が破られた後に。
いや、そんなはずはない。あれはずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。もちろん密室が破られる前。
There we go.
それは違うよ。
現場に落ちてた容器の周りにガラスの破片が散らばってたのは知ってるよね。
お前が割った窓ガラスの破片だったな。それがどうした？
あの破片が散らばってたのはプロテインの容器の周りだけじゃなかったんだ。あの破片は容器の下にも散らばってたんだよ。
なんだと？
ガラスの破片が容器の下にあるってことはさ、プロテインの容器が置かれたのは窓ガラスが割られた後ってことになるよね。つまり密室が破られた後ってことだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。さっきキリギリがあの容器を蹴飛ばした者がいないかと聞いていたのは、
破片の上にあったのは誰かが容器を蹴飛ばしただけかもしれない。
そっか、その可能性を前もって潰しておくための質問だったんだね。
おかげではっきりしたでしょ。密室時の娯楽室にあったのは毒薬の瓶だけ。プロテインの容器はあの部屋にはなかったのよ。だけどそれらは密室が破られた後に入れ替えられ、その結果プロテインの容器が娯楽室に置かれ、毒薬の瓶が化学室に置かれることになったのよ。
だとすると大神が毒を口にしたのはなぜだ？毒の入ったプロテインの容器を受け取ったからこそあいつは毒を飲んだんじゃないのか？
いや、そうじゃなかったんだよ。きっと大神さんは毒薬の瓶から直接毒を口にしてしまったんだ。
密室時の現場にあったのは毒薬の瓶だけとなる。それ以外の可能性は考えられないわね。
では大神は毒と知りつつその毒を飲んだということか？そんな馬鹿げた話が
あったのよ。それが
話してみろ。いや、話してくれ。
まず最初にはっきりさせておかなければならないのは、密室時の娯楽室にあった毒薬の瓶、それを化学室の棚から持ち出した人物についてよ。
Coco, you getting off? Go. Goodbye. Ugh. There you go.
朝日ナッチが持ち出してオーガに渡したんだろ？
苗木君はどう思う？
That the poison became non-bot for the rest of them. Sakura herself.
僕は大神さん自身だと思う。
殺されたオーガチンが自分で毒薬を持ち出したってこと？
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
いいえ、大神さんが化学室に行っているのは確かよ。しかも毒薬のある C の棚にね。
嘘だよ。そんなの嘘だよ。なんでそんな嘘言うのさ。
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの？違うもん。犯人は私だよ。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。苗木のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの？違うもん。もう終わりにしてよ。聞きたくない。そんなの嘘だよ。さくらちゃんが毒薬を持ち、
これで証明するよ。
I know, like, what the
朝比奈
fuck?
さん、
Sakura killed
大神さん
herself?
の足の甲に黄色い粉末が付着してたのは知ってる？
足？
この黄色い粉末だよ。確か化学室の棚の前にまき散らされていたのも黄色い粉末だったよね。つまり大神さんの足の甲に付着してたのはあの化学室の粉末だと考えられるんだ。
でもどうして化学室の粉末なんかがオーガの足に？
しかも足の甲って。あの粉末がまき散らされた時、大神さんがその場に立ってたからなんじゃないかな。つまり大神さんこそが C の棚で粉末をまき散らした張本人なんじゃないかな。大神さんがあの瓶を落とした時、彼女は粉末がまかれた方向の反対側に立っていた。だから直撃は避けられたけど、でもその際に舞った粉末が彼女の足の甲に付着しちゃったんじゃないかな。そう考えられるはずだよね。
じゃあなぜ大神さんは C の棚に行っていたの？毒薬を取り出す以外には考えられない。だってあの棚にはそれしかないんだから。
違うよ、私だよ。私があの毒薬を。
But why you... I'm confused why Hina's all like, oh, you did it? No.
だって犯人は私だもん。
Why do you want to be the one who killed her?
君は犯人なんかじゃない。
Because she's the only one who could have locked the room herself, right? Oh, because she's feeling guilty.
大神さんを殺したのは大神さん自身だったんだよ。なんだと？大神自身が犯人だと？
つまり自殺ってことか？
信じらんない。アイキャンフライする以上に信じらんない。
確かに信じられない。いや、信じたくないけど。
Yeah, that's true. Because she finally had to end it. Like, end the confusion and everyone, like, not trusting each other. Yeah, Sako was good the whole time.
でもそう考えると全ての辻褄が合うんだよ。
Right, it was good this whole time.
大神さん自身の毒薬を取りに行き、そしてその瓶から毒薬を口にしたのは自らの命を絶つためだったから。そして解けない密室の謎、あれは解けなくて当たり前だったんだよ。これだ。あの密室は部屋の中にいた大神さん自身によって作られたものだったんだ。
きっと彼女は邪魔が入るのを防ぐためにあの密室を作ったんだ。大神さんはその密室に持ち込んだ毒薬を飲んでそこで息絶えた。そしてその毒薬の瓶は密室が破られるまでは娯楽室に転がっていたけど、
I know, she used to protect her friend. I didn't want her to die.
密室が破られた後、
Hero could
あ
die.
る人物によって娯楽室から持ち出されてしまう。朝日奈さん、あなたは
do not want to believe it.
全ては捜査のかく乱のため。そうなんでしょ？
But why? Tell us why.
大神さんの死体を見つけた時、あなたはドアの入り口付近に立ち尽くしたままだった。その理由は、あなたはすでに大神さんの死を知っていたから。その入り口付近に毒薬の瓶が転がっていたから。
朝比奈さんが毒薬の瓶を拾ったのはあの時だったんだよね。死体を発見して驚いている僕と死体の反応を確かめていたキリギリさんの目を盗んで。
それに今思えば、その後の朝比奈さんの行動も何かおかしかったわ。あなたはみんなを呼びに行くと言っていたけど、本当は容器の入れ替えを行うために化学室に行くのが目的だったんじゃないの？そして化学室に行ったあなたはすぐにプロテインが保管されている A の棚に向かった。そこで娯楽室から持ち出した空の毒薬の瓶にプロテインの中身を移し替えると、空のプロテインの容器だけを持って化学室を後にした。そう考えればあの足跡に辻褄も合うはずよ。
その後急いでみんなを集め、そして娯楽室に戻ってきた朝比奈さんは
Put the bottle in can on the
みんなの視線が大神さんの死体に向けられている隙にプロテインの容器をこっそり現場に落としたんだよ。あの時気づくべきだったのだ。本来の朝比奈さんなら誰よりも真っ先に大神さんの死体に駆け寄るはず。本来の朝比奈さんならあの状況で大神さんの死体から離れるわけがないんだ。
Oh, Makoto.
大神さんは自殺だった。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために一連の偽装工作を行っていたのだ。死の真相が隠せるなら自分が疑われても構わない。あなたはそう思っていたはずよ。だからこそあれらの証拠をあえて現場に残したままにしたんでしょ。粉末に残った足跡は入れ替えた後の毒薬の瓶、それらの重要な証拠をね。
朝比奈は自分が犯人と見せかけるために偽装工作をしていたというのか。
Damn, she's silent because she knows it's the truth. Oh, Hina.
違うよ。私が殺したんだ。私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
朝比奈さん、もういいんだ。
I mean, maybe she feels like she killed her like indirectly because all Sakura did was like try to protect her.
違う。終わってなんじゃない。
終わったんだよ。いや、終わらせなきゃダメだ。
Yeah, exactly.
もう終わらせなきゃダメなんだよ。
Oh, I have to do this. Okay. Act 1. Chilling, just some candy. fucking coward he is. She saw him write Toko. And she's like, the book. She freaks out, passes out. Genocide Jill. She cleans it up. Runs away. She's still awake. This is Hina. She pockets it. There we go. That's it.
君なんだ。今回の事件は大神さんがある人物たちを娯楽室に呼び出したところから始まったんだ。呼び出されたのは葉隠君、深川さん、戸上君の3人。呼び出された3人のうち最初に娯楽室に向かったのは深川さんだった。深川さんは一足先に娯楽室に行き、ある場所に身を潜めたんだ。
Oh, it must have been. These must be switched. They look so similar.
犯人は君なんだ。呼び出された3人のうち最初に娯楽室に向かったのは深川さんだった。深川さんは一足先に娯楽室に行き、娯楽室のロッカー、深川さんはその中に隠れたんだよ。そして大神さんが娯楽室に入るところをロッカーの中から見てたんだ。次に娯楽室にやってきたのは葉隠君だった。そこで大神さんに殺されると勘違いした葉隠君は取り乱してしまい、思わず娯楽室にあったモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴りつけてしまったんだ。大神さんを殺してしまったと思い込んだ葉隠君は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かった。テーブルの上にあった雑誌に大神さんのダイイングメッセージとしてある人物の名前を書いたんだ。深川、つまり深川さんの名前を書くことで彼女に罪をなすりつけようとしたんだよ。だけど当の深川さんはその様子を見てたんだよ。隠れてたロッカーの中からね。深川さんはすぐにロッカーから飛び出し、捏造された雑誌を棚に隠した。だけど彼女はそこでミスを犯してしまったんだ。そのミス、彼女は雑誌を棚に戻す際上下逆さまの状態で戻してしまったんだよ。その直後目を覚ました大神さんを目の当たりにした深川さんは大神さんの出血を見たせいで気絶してしまった。それによって彼女は ジェノサイダーショウへと人格交代したんだけど、そこで目を覚ました彼女の血まみれの大神さんを見て、やっぱり取り乱してしまった。そして葉隠君と同じように手にしたモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴打したんだ。これが大神さんの頭部に2つの傷があった理由なんだよ。大神さんを殺したと思い込んだ彼女はすぐに証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。自分が割ってしまったモノクマボトルの破片とクイーンのモノクマフィギュアを処分することにね。こうして大神さんは同じ凶器で2回も殴打されることになったわけだけど、でもその2回の殴打の後でも彼女はまだ生きていたんだ。じゃあ大神さんの本当の死因は何だったのか。それは大神さん自身が科学室から持ってきた毒薬だったんだ。彼女は娯楽室を密室にし、誰も入れない状態にした上で毒薬を飲み、
I think she was planning on doing it in front of them to solve it fair and square.
生き絶えたんだ。そしてその死体を僕らが発見した。死体を発見した僕らはドアの窓ガラスを割ることで密室を破ったんだ。でもその時すでに大神さんが自殺したことを知っていた人物がいたんだよ。その人物は娯楽室に落ちていた毒薬の瓶をこっそり持ち出し、そして僕らが見ていない隙にプロテインの容器を代わりに置いたんだ。そうすることで僕らの疑いを自分自身に向けさせようとしたんだよ。今回の学級裁判も間違った結論に導くために。
So that everyone could die?
そしてそんな偽装工作を行った人物こそ朝比奈さん、君なんだ。これが今回の事件の真実だよ。大神さんは自ら命を絶ったんだ。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために自分が犯人だなんて言ってたんだよね。
それが真実だと。
I know, Nico, me too. Why? All because of guilt.
だがナイリ、どうしてお前が、どうしてお前ごときがそこにたどり着けたんだ。
I mean, he also had the help of Kyoko.
俺がたどり着けなかった真実に。
But the power of friendship and trust.
まだわからないの？人間は計算や損得だけで動くわけじゃない。だからこそ人間は難しい。あなたはそれを理解していなかった。だから真実にたどり着けなかったのよ。ね、言ったでしょ。人の感情というものを軽んじているといつか足元を救われる。
Hey. Yes. Cool.
こらこら、これでオチがつきましたみたいなムードになってるけどさ、お前だったら忘れてない？
ああ、そうだったわね。
本当に忘れてたの？テンション下がるな。でもさ、こういうのってお決まりだからさ、一応やっとかないといけないんだよね。じゃあ面倒かもしれませんけど、お手元のスイッチを押して投票してください。投票の結果、プロとなるのは誰なんでしょうね。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか、どうなんでしょうね。
Miss Sakura herself. And she already dead, so there's no execution.
はーい。
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
僕の存在って。
Okay, we're done here.
なん
He's
だ
all
と
sad because he doesn't have an execution. So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
おい
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
どういうことだ
And yet you, why did you do that?
ひでえぞ。
Yeah, we almost died there.
何？
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. That's why. Oh, yeah. I couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. Hina, no. For serious? That's...
何？
You still don't understand? Then, let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. There was a note! Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Where'd you find the note? That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and...
ね
Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. Oh no, we were right, Nico. But now you're suffering because of me.
許せん
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
許せんぞ
my closest friend got hurt. I know we were right. Oh, Sakura,
我は
because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. The truth does hurt. Sakura's too good. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
あ
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
でも
Talk about what?
ね
Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
朝日奈よ
Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
あいつらは
They're friends. Sakura! Oh. Sakura! She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... And yet they still attacked her. What the fuck? No! You turned all over your feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Yeah, but you went as far as try to kill her. Don't stand there and call it misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Asahina.
So they met. Hina, you came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Asahina.
Hina. Huh?
我は
Oh, I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
頼みがあるのだ。
I have a favor to ask. A favor?
プロテインを
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. Nico! Oh my god, you're right! No! That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in! Please, open the door! Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't realize it. Hina. We all killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even if that got found out, but even that got found out, in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her like this. Oh my god. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're talking. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but. Oh my god. It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion of what her suicide note. Of course I know what she was thinking. Cause her and me. Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? The fuck? What if it was really like this?
どういうことだべ
What is that? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
本当だよ。
The fuck? What the fuck, Monokuma? This is the one Sakura just to Hina and put in her room. What? Then you lied to me?
まったくもう。
Oh, don't say lie. It just makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
おやおやおやおや。
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Yes, you did. The fuck? I want to know what the actual note says. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
それで
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
しょうがないな。
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
ねえね
Oh my god. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
え。待てよ。
And isn't it so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know.
しょぼーん。
You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
いい加減にして。
Ugh, I'm about suicide so lightly. Could you get on with it, please? Okay, jeez. Talk about busting. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
知っての通り、我は黒幕の内通者だった。
Oh, I thought she was gonna read or say it, talk out loud. It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
黒幕は我が一族の道場を人質に取ることで我に手先となるよう命じてきたのだ。
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
我の代で滅ぼすわけにはいかぬ。だから我の命に代えてでも守らなければならぬ。そう思っていた。
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the master.
そして黒幕が我に命じたのは殺人を犯せという命令だった。
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan had changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another
だ
stalemate.
がそこでお主たちと生活を続けていくうちに朝比奈と生活を続けていくうちに
Oh no.
我の決意は揺らいでいった。
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than
我
anything,
を親友と言ってくれる人物を裏切れない。
oh no, that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura,
我は決めたのだ。 もう引かぬ、もうこびぬ、もう顧みぬと我は決心したのだ。お前と。
Of course, but because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
だが皆が我を恨むのも当然だ。すべては我の弱さが招いた結果なのだからな。
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. Oh no.
それがお主たちを裏切ったことへの罪滅ぼし。そう思っていた。
Unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
事態は我の力だけでは収まらなくなっていた。そしてそれこそが黒幕が我の裏切りを公表した本当の目的だったのだ。
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually would escalate to someone murdering someone else.
だがそれも全ては我の責任。
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decide to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit
た
murder.
だし我が殺すのは我自身だ。
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
お主たちにはその価値がある。我の命を懸ける意味がある。お主たちがどう思おうと
I know, Nico.
我の大事な仲間に他ならないのだからな。
Aww. I never had people like you in my life. Aww. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
そう。
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
でも
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
朝日奈
Poor
よ、
Hina.
最後に謝らせてくれ。
Oh, yeah, poor Hina for getting tricked by Monokuma. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I had chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Bitch, Monokuma. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
我らは憎しみ合う敵同士などではなく、協力すべき仲間同士なのだということをな。朝比奈よ、お主は何としてでも生き延びてくれ。仲間
Oh
必ず
shoot.
生き延びるんだ。
Oh, Hina. This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were so close, and still...
しょうがないな。
Little bitch. But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. That was because of you, you bitch. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. He's not gonna kill Hina, is he? He better not fucking kill Hina. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
そうだな。
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
どうだ。
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one who we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
何さ。何なのさ。
Shut up, you. I know. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
いがいが。
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
ほら。
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Huh? Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
は？
当然だ。
What? Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
何度も言わせるな。
There's no point participating in the game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward
決
to,
まりだ。
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Oh god. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone. Well, now you can say that Sakura's death. Now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come out of this. Can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
どういうことだべ？
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
お前らお仕置きしちゃうよ。
Who's getting punished? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead! You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh heavens now! Just cause the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear times 1 rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let go to waste. A special guest? So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Is it a person, like, who's kept hostage? A special guest? Let's give it everything we got. Oh, he's talking. No! No! What the fuck? No! What the fuck? Alter ego! You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! That, I'm still in shock. I cannot. What the fuck? What the fuck? I need water. How did he find it? Maybe when he connected to the network? Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, those succulents, grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true, so it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him? Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him! Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky sneaky.
やはりね。
So, you finally noticed him.
実は
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was gonna play out from the start. What?
どういうことだ？
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
うん
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
ふう
Or maybe more like a reward, an honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
あのね
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking to the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
ぷぷぷぷ
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel billion times better.
いいね
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
ドキドキ
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
や
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before
ー
that,
そう
I need to read the postscript. Postscript?
そううん
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
え
Huh?
ぷぷぷぷぷ
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
マジマジ
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
朝日奈よ
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... No, that little bitch! Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
残念
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
お前ら
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
残念
sucks for you, loser.
うん
Wait, what's this?
何
What is it now?
あれあれ
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
うん
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead muzzlehead has to say?
や
Okay, I'm out of here.
ーほん
You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours? Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world?
ぷぷぷ
Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? It's kind of like Zero Escape with a bomb. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Whoa.
So the class trial's over, Monokuma's gone.
けどよ
So what do we do?
なんだ
What else is there other than to head back up?
うん
Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But I Hina still feel responsible. A bit girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
ありえん
I would never have lost to that kind of a challenge.
ええ
What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
黙れ
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
ごめん
Okay, I see what you mean. But then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flash? Well, I do not suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
なんだと
Sleazeball?
なんなの
That's right, I called you sleazeball. Cause you are, sleazeball.
なるほど
Apparently, you still have death wish.
あ
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends. Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. We're done yet, so I can save. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
.校内放送、ただいまより、まもなく食堂。ではでは、いい夢を。
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. I know it was a rough and wild trial. What the fuck? And then the stuff at the end. A voice. And the fucking alter ego. Like, what the fuck? Like, the moment I saw alter ego's face, I was like, no. That bitch. I could hear a voice. What the fuck? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? What the fuck? The voice dragged me from a deep slumber. Oh, hi, thank you for the follow, Nico Nico Ni. From Nuria 150. Let's see. The voice dragged me from a deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. My eyelid. Oh my god, I'm tired. My eyelids. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is she in the room?
キリさん
Kyoko.
そうよ。
キリさん
だからそうよ。
Why is she in the room?
そっかキリさんは
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing
そ
here?
うね。
I'm here to wake you up. But how did you get into his room? Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
ね
Always. Okay, I'm gonna get water. I mean, she kinda did? We're walking in. Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is
え。
it?
そう。
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko wake me up at this hour? Ugh. It's so late. What happened?
苗木くん。
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
それは
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not just gonna lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
じゃあね。
I'll meet you there. Right now? Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. We're going there now. Oop. I guess. Won't let me go. Beach. I am able to save. Okay. I know, I was like, I want to go sleep, but like, I want this part to end. Thanks, Nico. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I hope she's not dead. Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but... What the fuck? It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
おやおや
Jesus. Oh! What are you doing up, mister? Ugh! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But... I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Oh, or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, it's nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
ちょっと
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
お前もかお前ら
Whatever. The two of you. Just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. Me
So-
too. Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoko. Let's head back. What?
ね
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on
え
anymore.
行きましょうか
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
プンプン
Yeah, yeah. Go on. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then,
じゃあね
so, goodbye. What? Listen, what was that? What was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the dating center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that?
ふう
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but
じゃあね
well then. Good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave,
戦場むくろ
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my
戦
ear.
場むくろこの学園に潜む16人目の高校生超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生
How did you
戦
find
場
that
むくろ
out?
に気をつけて
The girl. How'd you find out? The fuck?
"戦場むくろ
Okay, I'm just gonna right here. Okay, we'll end here. It's late. It's almost 4 o'clock. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was a 7-hour stream. Oop. Anyway. That's a lot happened. Yes. Of course, Nico. Thank you so much for watching. I also appreciate that you watch my VODs when you have time. I know we got to experience this together. I would like to play tomorrow, but I do have plans in the late afternoon, so I don't know what time will be free. If anything, I'm probably gonna play Genshin with my sister because she didn't want me to, so I might stream that. But I do want to play this more. Oh, Nico, I love you too. I hope you sleep well too. We both like stayed up late. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna close this game. But yes, let's all go to sleep and I'll try to stream tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. It was worth it, yes. Rip Sakura. And Kyoko still waifu. Oh my god, yes. Rip Alter Ego. What the fuck? I cannot. But yeah. It's time to go to sleep. Good night, Nico. And whoever else is here. Good night, everyone. Bye.
た一人ただ迷っている。悲しい人大丈夫、大丈夫、みんなでなんで思う日々をいくつ重ねた今日だって一人東京の景色に捨てる僕は幽霊みたいだ。失うことに慣れてく中で忘れてしまったあの願いさえも思い出した時に涙が落ちたのはこの街だから、あまりにも眩しいから。で開くロジック、僕のほとんどを頬に乗せて何度でも失うことに慣れてく中で忘れてしまったあの日々でさえもそれでもまた先へなんて思ってるのは君がいるからねえ、こんな寂しい街でこの世界をそれぞれ